Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's Wednesday night. You know, I said it last night, and we actually gave it the best shot as we could. But we actually were not able to beat Breath of Fire 2 last night. I was honestly surprised. I know... I was honestly hoping we would. But that doesn't mean we can't give it another shot here. It was actually very interesting. I actually very much greatly appreciate... very much appreciated the story of Breath of Fire. But this infinity very much does not want to end. But for now, though, we're gonna go vote. Just go vote. And when I say vote, I mean just do an audio test. That is what we're actually doing. But we're gonna go back into some Breath of Fire 3 here, and I think what I'll actually, you know, I'll save. I also wanted to talk about it last night, but this year has been a very interesting year. At least in the sense of being able to actually do this RPG stuff, and I'll talk more about it maybe a little bit later. After we beat, I'm hoping tonight's the last night. But thankfully, a lot of guys actually showed up last night. We had to, and after going for 3 hours, or 1 hour longer than normal, this game did not want to end. But from what I understand, we made it through the first leg, so we only have one more leg to actually go through here. Let me actually switch on the television here. But hopefully you guys are doing well tonight here. There we go. Now we actually have visual. As we give this game, hopefully, this will be the final night. I know we had it pretty much scheduled all the way up to the, up to Christmas. Up to Christmas Eve, actually, I believe. Also, apparently we have a volume very, very low. I cannot hear anything from my television here. This game actually has really good music. But in our last stream, to kind of give a quick summary of what has happened here, we have entered Infinity, and we descended down it, and we instantly got our butts handed to us. Let me just be very straightforward. We instantly got our butts handed to us. We actually lost Nina and Kat's shaman form, which was honestly surprising. But we thankfully this game actually throws a lot of experience, and through thankful preparation, we actually had more than enough to actually have enough combat endurance to make it through the whole thing. And we actually discovered the Town of Dragons, which is really weird actually, because in Breath of Fire 1, they were actually on the outside, and now in Breath of Fire 2 here, they're on the inside, combating what effectively was the goddess's last scar from Breath of Fire 1. So we're actually here in the town of Dologani here, and we actually need to do a little bit of item management here actually, because we kind of saw what was up ahead. We saw what was up ahead, and so what do we actually need to do? We need to actually equip our other team members here, starting with... Let's actually equip our lowest characters here, so... Sten, Bo, and Jean here. And we actually were able to switch out our characters here. This is actually probably going to be the last time we're going to be able to actually upgrade our guys' equipment here. I want to see who else can... I think Jean can probably also wear the hero armor. Yes, he can. Also can use the Crescent Sword. That's a very nice upgrade for him. Mystery Hat. Bo here. Probably actually... I feel bad. We know what's going to happen to Bo. We'll give him the... we'll just give him the bat. Kind of need to be choose very carefully here. So 129. 129 to 185. Yeah, probably should get a Sten here, actually. Been a while since he actually upgraded his gear as well. Gene here, he can actually wear... He can wear the mystery helmet. That'll actually be an upgrade for him. Oh, we also have him with the hero BT. I don't actually know what that does here. Actually, now we do. It gives him attack. Ooh, that's actually tempting. You know, we'll leave it on him. Might be a bit of a waste there. But I also need to change. Let's see, we need to go back to Rand here, and we can also check out Blue's stuff as well. And we'll just choose Bard Cat. Go. Our last character here, we do need to equip Rand. He gets Final Knuckle, 215 damage here. Oh, but what does Kramer BP do? Kramer BP. We need to clean our items up. Kramer BP. Avoid... anti-zombie status. That could be very useful. Actually, hang on a second. That just kind of showed me what I actually should be doing here. Let's actually bring back Gene here. We actually need to get an item from him. We need to put on Cat. A little bit of item management, unfortunately, before we actually do all this. Equip. Cat. I don't think... Yeah, Cat had Guts BP, actually. I don't mind her having even more attack. Actually, she has even attack with that. Wise Hoop. So that's pretty much you just wearing plus stat items. Okay, that's fine, honestly. I think we'll do one last change here. So I think we're gonna go with. Let's see, who the party should be. Well, we know we know who it's going to be. Actually, it's gonna be Spar. Our lovely ladies here. They're a real powerhouse. But we already know there's a bit of a twist here. Oh, she already had equipment. Never mind. Oh, who to... Oh, right, she has this shiny BR. She doesn't even need it, because she'll have anti-zombie. Completely forgot about that. Well, let's give it to actually someone who matters, then. And by someone who matters, I mean Rand. But it's so weird, though, seeing the final town here. Arm, Skull BP. Did he have any other upgrades? No, he did not, actually. Alright. I'm not gonna feel bad about actually leaving anyone unequipped. Probably gonna be selling some items here. That is what we're going to be doing. So in our last stream, we actually learned about how Ryu's mother sacrificed herself, or basically was sent to scout the outside world. I just realized that the inn isn't, not the inn, the item shop is here. I'm gonna be making a little bit of item space here because I don't know what's coming up. We will buy something. We'll buy a lot of stuff. But first we need to get rid of stuff. I feel bad about it because we can get rid of the steel armor. Steel armor is worth 60. There you go. Put himself a quick clothes. I don't mind selling that. I just realized there's actually really no point in me actually holding up a lot of this stuff here. Downside, I'm actually surprised we can't even actually, there's no, obviously it makes sense that there's no bank, but still, it's kind of surprising there's no bank. Wise BL, so I have 2 of those. How many of these things do I have? 18? I need more of those. Life PL. It's actually, wow, I actually need a lot of stuff here. Charm Rod, Deluxe Pole, all our fishing stuff. We're gonna resell that liver. And we can probably, you know what? I always hate actually selling items that you're never going to be able to get again, but this is kind of one of those situations where it's like, you kind of want the item space. Actually, wait, I just realized something. There actually might be something Blue could actually use. I just realized that. So before we move forward, let's actually see, because I think blue actually could use some upgrades. Oh, blue, our character that I missed. I can't believe I actually missed her throughout this entire thing. Yep, okay, she does need the wise robe, and she definitely could use the upgrades on that. Just in case. Here you go, blue, have a better weapon. Shame we can't do any more shaman changes here or anything like that. We're committed. We are very much committed to the end. Yeah, so Ryu's mother, Valerie, ended up turned herself into a dragon to keep the gate closed. Let's be honest, we're not going to be using any of this. Crimson Robe, Thunder Rapier. That should probably actually give us enough item space. And we'll definitely have plenty of item space here for this. Let's see. Here covers bad status. That is definitely something we probably actually should have in our inventory. We need to cure all of the bad status. Let's see, so we can buy 5 more health BPs. Actually, well, we are full. I wonder if we actually can buy, more stuff. I think we could buy... Yeah, no, we can't hold anymore. So one weird part about this game is, like, you can't, like, you have to actually manage things really, really well. It's, like, if you miss one thing, like, I don't mind selling... I'm gonna sell the 6 antidotes here. Because that can let us have more wisdom fruits and such. I can buy 7 more wisdom fruit. I can buy one more of those. I mean, the game gave me this much money. Why wouldn't you use it? And just in case. I'll let you throw that away, and we'll buy 8 more. I want to leave at least 1 item spot open for stuff. Buy 8 more. And this should actually give us at least 2 more item spots at the very end here. Yep, 2 more item spots, perfect. Definitely not gonna regret having to deal with this. We got plenty of help. We got, what was it? 6 times 9, 54. Yep, we should be good. Plenty of wisdom fruit. We definitely burned through a lot of wisdom fruit on our way down. I expect we're going to be burning a lot more. So, now that we actually can take on Deathevn, the demon Deathevn is trapped in the tower behind these doors. Only the distant child is permitted to enter. We should probably actually save. Probably should save. I wouldn't want to actually have to do all that shopping over again. Or selling. No more time for regrets. No more time for regrets. Yes, we just started. But I'm honestly excited to actually see the end of this game. Let's go. And instantly into a battle. Against Really? E-Sludge? The first enemy in the game. Alright, fine. That works. You can grind. You can grind like like the characters in South Park. Like Stan, Kyle, Cartman, and Kenny. gonna go deeper. Deeper into infinity. With one last legend here. Let's actually try that. Dealing with the legend of the dragon power. Nope. Ah, he's immune. Don't tell me he's immune to death. I hope he's not immune to death. Oh my goodness, these guys are slamming. It's actually really bad. Well, at least he got one counter attack. And a crit, nice. I actually don't know if that actually put him to sleep or not. We're gonna keep trying death here. I want to see if it actually does work. Yeah, characters definitely seem a lot stronger. Definitely seem a lot stronger. Nope, I don't think death actually works here. Oof. That still hurts, though. That still hurts. We definitely did do a lot of leveling up. This was a lot. We did a lot of leveling up, actually, last night. Like, not even on purpose. So, last night we actually went to... We actually went to the, We actually went into that room there. Let's see something. I still think, actually, death should work on these dragoons. I doubt it will work on the skeleton, but you never know. Okay, it does work on the dragoons. We were just missing a lot. Ah, good old poison status. Good old poison status. Never goes away. See, that's why we kept the antidotes. I also just realized she actually cannot cure poison. Although I do want to see if this actually does work as well. Nope, okay. Oh, jeez, stop decomposing, Ryu. The last thing I need you to do is turn into a zombie. But she actually can... No, she actually never learned Cure Poison. That is actually weird. I think it's even better that I actually bought all these cure-alls here. Even better that I bought all those cures. I'm gonna go see if I can actually grab that chest over there. I'm curious. I'm willing to make the trek. Okay, these... I really doubt these guys would actually allow me to kill them just through the use of Angel. They're definitely not afraid to actually cast Hail on me, though. That's actually ooh. Oh, that's definitely not good. That just killed Nina. Yep, that just killed Nina. Shoot. Wow, that was... We didn't even stand a chance on that one. I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because these guys actually just wiped out my entire team. Oh, never mind, they went for attack. Okay, thank goodness. You guys have a lot of defense, too. Jeez. Well, it's a good thing I didn't actually go out of my way to actually, stop. You guys are fast, though. Okay, this sucks. And I thought me casting AoEs was bad. Nope. Oh, that's really not good. Please die. Oh, thank goodness. That was really bad. Oh, so it has a chance to fail as well. I did not know that. I didn't know Ray's power could actually fail. Like, hemorrhage all my magic already. Well, we just found a new wall. Oh, hello, Cyclops. How are you doing today? Would you like to accept death into your life? Hey, how's it going, RJ Ruiz? How are you doing tonight, man? He definitely wants to accept death into his life. This is the game that will never end because boss encounter. Oh my god, I thought we were done with you. I thought we were done with you. Go away. You're not needed here anymore, you damn demon. You're doing okay? Oh, that's good to hear, man. Like I said, I'm hoping to try to actually beat this game tonight. I really wanted to actually finish it last night, but we didn't have the time. We also stayed up way too late last night as well. But I'm hoping tonight will be our night. Also feels good, actually, that I was able to commit to my goal here of actually beating all these RPGs. Like, to me, that was honestly, like, a high... You know, I know it's a personal victory. I think that's an important thing to say. It's like, this whole thing has been kind of a personal victory. Because... even though I haven't really gained much out of streaming this year... at least in terms of, like, what conventional success is. Just being able to actually play all these RPGs is just something that's actually important to me. Not even just from, like, oh, I just need to clear my backlog or anything like that. It's just literally being able to actually enjoy people's, you know, hard work and stories and such. What they actually want to share. Well, what they've created, actually, both old and new. And also offer personal closure as well. I don't know what's in that chest, but I'm taking it. We have to just auto-attack this fight. This might take a while, ladies and gentlemen. This might take a while. All these robots take the least amount of damage. Thankfully, they do heal, but we can at least kill one of them at least a turn. I'm surprised these demons have some sort of robot technology. Oh no, defense up. Thankfully, you'll always be doing at least 1 damage to enemies in this game. But I've really enjoyed this game. This has honestly been just a lot of fun. Alright, what's in this chest? Nose robe. You know what? It's actually better. It's worth the trade of speed. There's a lot of speed we're trading off here, but it's honestly worth it. I'd rather have more defense now. I think I'd rather have more defense. Probably should heal, actually. Hang on a second. So, I wonder if I can actually cast Death on these guys. I'd assume that they're undead. It can't actually work, but might as well give it a shot. Also, wow, Sparrow's incredibly low on health. I did not realize that. Nope, okay. Oh, good. The last character I actually don't want to lose her transformation. These enemies are fast. I need you to stay Mushroom Girl. Not for any actual tactical or specific reason, but just out of all characters, I don't want her to lose the her Shaman transformation. Kind of important. At least important to me. That's actually probably the best way to say it. It's important to me. Please just let me hemorrhage all my magic. I'm actually surprised there's no, like, MP cost reducer item or anything like that in this game. But then again, I guess when it's only 7 AP for someone like Spar, that's honestly a bargain. I don't think these skeletons are really weak to me. Actually, you know, I never actually really did try conventional magic against these guys. I just realized that. Alright, you guys are getting a dose of lightning. Oh, actually no, you get a freeze. Have a freeze. That seems to be her strongest single target magic, actually. No, he's actually immune to all magics. Okay. Good to know. I was actually doing the right move. You know, those guys kind of do remind me of the whole Stalfos situation. Right. Oop, not that. Okay, those guys. Oh my god, they're only crits. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that sucked. They only crit. That's a bit of a problem. You guys need to go away. And we wasted a cure. Please come back to life, Cat. We kind of need you. You also need experience. Okay, they actually don't always do crits, but that's still pretty amazing. They only had crits until now. At least Death is hitting. I'm actually surprised how reliant I am on Death. Death never works out on these games. But it could not recover. But she can recover. That's close enough. I've got a choice, actually. I wonder... I'm actually curious. You know what? You know what? Actually, they say to actually get the spell. We're gonna get the spell. I don't know what... Why did I attack with Spar? That was actually dumb. I actually needed Spar to kill him really quickly. Because he's actually just weak to ice. This is probably the one enemy in this game that actually has an elemental weakness that makes sense. Aside from the one time I was using the sword from Jean's from Seema Fort. That was the only other time. Actually, she's not even gonna be able to cast. I wonder if I'm making a mistake actually having these guys in my party. Yeah, we're gonna go up to the tower. Let's see what that room actually really does. Oh, I hate these guys. I already hate these guys. I actually don't know what spell to actually cast on these guys. You know, we'll try Angel again. Because we actually didn't get to try Angel because she died earlier. Wow, these guys are all stars. At least for enemies. Alright, please tell me Angel works. These guys are undead, for goodness sakes. Good, it does. Thank goodness. I was actually worried if that didn't work. How close are we actually to leveling? Actually, very close. Surprisingly very close. Hey, even our little goblin friend is no longer red. He's just green now. And I should have healed. I already regret my decision. Oh, I think I just lost Cat. What the? How did they not take damage? That was odd. I actually don't know why they didn't take damage. Ah, good old crits, thank goodness. I think you'd need to actually be a much higher level just to be able to enjoy your shaman forms in this game. You need to be a much higher level. Alright, let's go and actually talk. And claim this, I just wasted... Actually, no, I didn't waste it, I used magic. I completely forgot about this spring. Let's talk to the Dragon Council here. The Dragon Clan has the power to fight the demon. A brave Dragon Clan will find comrades to fight with him. Every Dragon Clan has the ability to change into a dragon. But only the Destined Child has the ability to use it fully. The dragon's strongest power is called Infini. Hey, Sonical Crow! Thank you very much for the raid. Screw crits. No, I want crits. I need crits. There's a reason RNG exists. It's to give me crits. How's it going, Sonical Crow? It's been a while, actually. It's been a long time. How have you been, man? Jonathan Groover, how's it going, man? Tonight we're actually, hopefully, beating Breath of Fire 2, and this being actually the last RPG we'll be playing of 2018, making it... We literally have beaten one RPG a month this year. I'm honestly amazed by it. Infini has no shape, it only has the power. The person who receives the Infini will sacrifice something very important in exchange for the great power. Do you understand the meaning of this tradition? No, I don't actually. You cannot kill Deathevn without the Infini. I'm almost tempted to try, but you will no doubt lose something very important. Good, was playing Fire Emblem Awakening. Very nice. How have I been? I've been good. I've been good, man. That's a very interesting... Oh, Direct Relief Charity. Oh, I didn't know they had a badge for that. Interesting. I've been doing up and down. It's been up and down and such. Stream-wise, though, it's been very steady. It's been steady. I've been enjoying myself. This is actually the RPG I've wanted to beat for decades now. Officially decades. Because this is a game I actually played as a kid, but we're finally getting a little bit of closure. And we're actually playing until we actually beat Breath of Fire 2. Well, let's actually go get this power called the Infinity. We are the wise men of the dragon. Summoned to watch the dragon's greatest power. Brave men of the dragon, do you have any more questions? No. Talk to all the wise men and come again. I didn't have any more questions. I think that was poorly phrased. Yes, I have more questions. Let's go find the powerful strength of the dragon. I actually don't know what this does. Aside from it teleporting in front of, teleporting us into a new area. In order to obtain the great dragon power, Infinity, we must ask you to make a very difficult choice. First, we must go to a room and meet the people there. Oh. I'm gonna go from what we did last time here. And we meet our best friend, Bo. Buddy, we've come to quite a place. I don't know if I'm any help to you, but I'm always on your side. Unfortunately, we kind of ignored leveling up Bo. So this might be a problem. Although apparently we're not meeting any monsters, so that actually isn't bad. Huh? Buddy, don't say anything and pick me. Let me do something cool for once in a while, huh? Huh? Yeah, we kinda ignored him in our adventure. I mean, to be fair, we kind of... Actually, no, we actually didn't. Oddly enough, the people I'd say we ignored... Most other people got screen time. You're really something, Ryu. I'll bet you would be, I bet you would be able to use this dragon power stuff. Thankfully, Rand has no such... No, we actually used Rand quite a bit in our adventure. He actually was level 32. I actually don't know what this does. This is the head-scratcher part. At the beginning, I thought I was taking care of you younger guys. But Ryu, you are truly great. There's nothing for me to worry about, so leave this part to me. You young guys can handle the rest. Rand was a great guy. He even lost his mother. He sacrificed so much, and all he was trying to actually do was find work. That's all Rand was actually trying to do. Was find a decent job. I'm guessing, yep, cat. Okay, so we're actually quite literally going in order. I don't understand this stuff very well. All I can do is fight. But I want to help Ryu any way that I can. I really do. You know, Cat, actually, we didn't actually play her all that much, but we ended up using her at the very end. She actually made it to level 40. I'm actually surprised there's no boss fights or anything like that. There's something I never told you. After you saved me at the Colosseum. Thank you. I owe you my life, Ryu. Gotta start paying you back. I'm actually worried about what's happening here, actually. Especially since as of late I've actually been watching Infinity War. You know the scene I'm talking about in Infinity War. I've experienced so much in our journey. If I didn't meet Ryu, I may have gone through life knowing very little. Thank you very much. Good old Nina. Honestly, like, Nina's always... I'm glad, actually, they always had Nina in all the Breath of Fire games. Like, every single time. But I will say, though, like, Nina... Actually, like, I like her, like, the way she's designed. Especially the artwork. The artwork for Breath of Fire 2, you should really actually look that up, is really amazing. Like, for something that was basically sprite-based and such, you could see just how amazing developers actually put into their characters and how they actually looked during that during this time. I was always bound by the legend of my black wings. I always wished to disappear for the good of Windia. But now, from the bottom of my heart, I want to assist you. Please choose me, Ryu. I have no idea what's going on, and it actually kinda, like... I'm really hoping it's... Are we actually gonna have to sacrifice our friends just for this power? Because I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. This should be Jean. Yep, it's good old Jean. I don't believe there are any bad people in this world. Just bad hearts and weak people. It's difficult for weak people to become strong. That's why we have to get rid of the bad hearts. Please understand. Our vain, free-loving frog. The surprising part actually for Jean, we actually used him a lot during this adventure, and he's actually decent. He's honestly actually a decent character. He's extremely slow, but at the very least though, having him as sort of an anchor was actually really good. And his shaman transformation was amazing. It may be unfair, but I prefer to suffer than to watch others suffer. In that sense, I've been waiting for a chance like this. Am I actually sacrificing every single character for power? Am I Thanos? Actually, I'm surprised. Wait a minute. We had Sten, actually, after Nina. Why Jean? One day I realized I didn't want to fight anymore. Watching you has changed me. Boss. I'm serious now. Sten, the Chieftain of the Mercenary Kingdom of Highfort. We actually didn't play him that much, but he's actually honestly a very steady character. He's actually very well-rounded. Like, he's pretty much like another Ryu. I'm going to say what I think you would, if you were in my shoes. If I can be of assistance to you, you are welcome to use my life in any way. And then on the last person... Apparently Blue. Blue does not count. And Spar. Recently I've been thinking. There are things that logic cannot explain. I think that the strong powers of the heart are what will save the world from danger. It is something that you have inside. Oh. Well, that's weird. Spar lost her shaman transformation. That's weird. As you know, our clan has no emotion. Therefore, what I'm about to say is completely practical. Please select me. That is the best for everyone. I'd rather not sacrifice anyone. Also, what happened to Blue? If you have met with all of your friends, next you will go into this room and listen to the man waiting inside. I'm guessing, yep, he just says the same thing. So who's the man waiting inside? Is it myself? Probably myself. Yep, it's myself. You must make a great decision. The great power of the dragon, the Infini, is the friend who believes in you the most. It is the strength of each of your friends' belief in you. In order to obtain the Infini, the trust of your friends must be proven. In other words, one of your friends must sacrifice his or her life for you, or the Infini will not be yours. You must choose someone. You understand? No. No, crap, we're actually stuck in this loop. Are we actually going to have to sacrifice one of our friends? I'm not ready for that. I do understand. The friends you have fought with, friends who have fought with you. Sure, it is difficult to part with even one. But sacrificing one life will save the world. You must decide for you. I'd rather not. We don't sacrifice any life. I thought we learned that lesson. I'm sure you understand everything now. You must sacrifice one friend that you can trust. Choose the sacrifice and go into his room. You're serious? I actually have no choice of this. I'm curious. Ah, damn it, they thought of it. Well, crap baskets, This sucks. I don't want to sacrifice anyone. Why'd I even go into this room? This is a terrible decision. Alright, so... my best friend, Bo. Giant Rand. Cat, Nina. Got the sacrifice. You know, actually, I know what the answer is. The answer is myself. The answer is myself. I will sacrifice myself for the good of all. That is the answer. You cannot decide whose life you will use? It is true they are all wonderful friends. I understand your feelings. But they are all prepared to give their life for you. Be brave and choose someone. No! Don't be weak. Aren't you the destined child? If it is for the purpose of saving the world, your friends will understand. Now choose someone. No. I'm actually surprised this is actually a choice. You weakling! You are losing sight of your destiny. Don't try to be such a good guy. The demon will eat you alive if you have such a weak heart. Choose, Ryu. You must choose. No. You're worthless. There's no way you can kill the demon. Your journey ends here, Ryu. Are you... You're not serious, are you? No, that can't be right. Phew! You startled me. I thought you were dead. Ryu fought his feelings to the very end. But finally he has obtained it. He has obtained the powerful strength of the Dragon Infini. Oh shit, that was actually what you're supposed to do. Oh thank goodness, I did not want to sacrifice anyone. Everyone, as you believed, Ryu is a wonderful man. Go now, Ryu. Don't ever forget that your friends believe in you. Are you You gotta be kidding me. That actually what you're supposed to do. Infini, I cannot use it. It's a darn shame every time you use the dragon spells, it takes all of your magic. You know, okay, so there's actually a couple things now that actually is bothering me. And this is actually one of the great things about the Breath of Fire series, is that they always did have multiple endings. But this one actually makes me think even more than the others, because in 1, 3, and 4, they were binary choices at the very end. And we already saw one of the endings in this game. One of the endings being... I just realized Spar just lost his Shaman transformation. That sucks. Wow, really? There's my sacrifice. The sacrifice is a Shaman. We just lost Sesso. We lost our mushroom Spar. This is a tragedy. This is a great tragedy. Also, people are going to die in one hit here. Like, what's the point of the Shaman transformations if you lose it at the end? I honestly only made that decision because I've been watching a lot of Infinity War. It's really painful to see all your allies just disappear. But yeah, losing all your mana to cast any of the Dragon Forms really, really sucks. Apparently we probably can't even use Infinity until the very end here. Also, let's fix our formation here. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Not that. Stop that. Parallel. I'm curious now, like, what? So we have Infinity now. But my curiosity is, if you do sacrifice someone, will it still give you the power? And at the same time, it actually makes me wonder, like, if there are other endings stuff. Because I knew this game had multiple endings, but I thought it was a binary choice. Now I'm actually curious, like, is there anything more? Probably gonna get wrecked here by these guys. The downside is Spar basically lost a lot of wisdom. But how's it going, Botman? Oh my goodness, what happened to my bitrate? Did I seriously go? I went offline. I went offline. Why am I offline? Oh, that's not good. Hang on a second. Oh, okay. Are we good? Hang on a second. That was bad. That was a bad spike. Are we good? I'm gonna stand here for a second here. You know what? We're kind of at a point... Am I at... A little bit of both, honestly, Botman. You probably actually know the answer to this. So, here. How about this? Okay, you know, here. I don't consider this spoilers. From where we are now. Do we still get the power of Infinity if we sacrifice one of our friends? I'm okay with you answering that. That's one thing I'm actually curious about. But how's it going, Newton? How are you doing tonight, too? I mean, the other reason why I didn't sacrifice anyone was we spent a lot of time leveling up their friendship with us to be bound by fate. Which is one of the cool things I didn't actually really know or understood as a kid, because renting video games from video game stores never gave you instruction booklets, which is why I actually like them. I like instruction booklets for that very reason. I honestly think video game manuals are actually should honestly still be considered very important today. No, they just throw you back and hint it was the wrong choice. Interesting. Iconoclast was the game that was for free for PlayStation Plus? That game came out this year. That's actually surprising. Okay, so there is actually a So that was actually a wrong choice. Okay, that's good to know. Well, thank you very much, Bogman. I really appreciate that. Also, this is creepy. Is this seriously? Okay, no, that's not a door. I am really hating this place right now. I didn't actually, you know, I'm actually sad. I only got to try Iconoclast back in 2017 when at the PlayStation Experience. So it kind of makes sense that it actually was for free on the PlayStation Plus store. And no, it honestly seemed like a very fun, a fun platforming adventure game. I was trying to think of the best way to actually describe it. What the heck is with this tower? Like it's alive now. You know, these guys are actually immune to magic, so... No, from what I actually saw and got to try out as a demo, and talking to the dev a little bit, it definitely seems like it's a... Like, he definitely put a lot of work into that game. It's like, it was one of those, like, it was pretty much solely developed by him, with maybe just a few things. Kind of like with Dust and Legion Tales. So, like, Dust and Legion Tales, that's a game I actually recommend. If you like Metroidvania games, you like spectacle... Maybe not spectacle fighting, but definitely spectacle, like, over-the-top, you know, over-the-top fighting and such. Definitely try a Dust and Legion Tale. It's actually worth it. Like, that's actually a game I would definitely recommend. Skeletons actually don't have as much HP as I thought they would. I hope you enjoy Iconoclast. There's honestly so many games from this year. I actually looked at the games I actually played this year, and I barely played any new games this year. There were no new games this year that I actually played, which is kinda sucks, honestly. I missed out on so much from this year, and it's very rare. Back to back, 2017 and 2018, you honestly get consistently good game releases throughout the year. Like, it's, you know, a lot of people always complain, it's like, oh, it's a drought of games and such, there's nothing to play. It's like, no, we have more games than ever before. And it's honestly amazing when you actually have something like that. And you should probably appreciate it, too. Oh, thank goodness. Also, Jesus Christ, he did 400 damage. What happened? Did something happen to Ryu's stats? No, his stats didn't change, although he has 5 guts. Look at all those guts. We're very gutsy people. Okay, Spar's maybe not so gutsy, but for you, he's very gutsy. Makes up for everything. I'm actually surprised we have to go up and... Are we going up a tower or down a tower? Can't tell, actually. I'm assuming we're going down a tower. That feels like what we're doing. That's the other thing about this game I actually appreciate. Like, they're always hitting hard enough to actually make you worry. Oh crap, the magician's not dead. Oh, that hurts like hell. Of course. You know what? Let's see if we can actually Let's see if we can actually pull back. I just realized my mistake. I should have had Cat attack. Why didn't I do that? That was dumb of me. Okay, we got the Magician. That's the important part. And Ryu's actually back up in full health. And we also wasted a turn. That was a wonderful turn we wasted there. How many of these do we have? I should have bought more resurrections. Well, at least we have Renew. I'm actually glad I gave Renew to Nina. Damn it, it failed. A rare miss. Which results in wasting another turn with Spar. That's a shame. I do appreciate, like, the combat in this game, although I don't think... You know what? Forget it. Get up. Get up, Cat. You're needed. You are needed, Cat. Get your butt up. I should have had her use an item, actually. I don't know why I didn't have her use an item. I definitely appreciate how this game is consistently challenging. I think that's actually the best way to describe it. It's consistently challenging. Oh, whoops. Let's not walk around with being poisoned, shall we? We obtained Riot's ST. Riot ST. Is there actually better weapons here? Weapon? Oh my, it's the Riot. Oh. Hey, speaking of Cat's goddamn ultimate weapon. About time we actually get it. Also, the downside is, though, unfortunately, we're full on items. We're gonna have to start ditching stuff. Probably with this, starting with this vitamin. Alright, vitamin, you're out of here. How much damage is he doing now? 86. That's actually not bad. I'm also surprised he has Fire Breath as an attack. What other games have you guys been playing this week? Since we are now through the hump. Coming up a weekend here. Actually, starting tomorrow is actually that Smash Brothers Fire Emblem event. You know, I actually probably should ask for my Christmas present. Ask for a Christmas present from, obviously not you guys and stuff, but for from family and stuff. I could honestly use a new Wii, Wiimote, not Wiimote. I've been playing Nintendo Wii for too long, apparently. Joy-Cons. I need a new set of Joy-Cons, unfortunately. All that playing of... I'll say this right now, and this kind of is... I usually, like, consider Nintendo construction of parts to be extremely sturdy. This time around, the Joy-Cons aren't that durable. Like, I don't even know how to get another set of the Super Mario Odyssey Joy-Cons. Because they don't sell them, at least retail-wise. Can you actually buy them online? Actually, now that I think about it, can you even import them from Japan? I should check PlayAsia, actually. Does anyone actually know the answer to this? I'm actually curious. Oh, hey, new enemy. Standard procedure, kill the one we know. Kill the one we know and cast death on the one we don't. The conch turtle. You can cast death on it. Good. Power move to level 41. Nice. How close are we to leveling, actually? Ryu is very far away from leveling. Cat's gonna level up next turn. And same thing with Nina, actually. Everyone's gonna level up. Kill the dragon in the back. Death to the turtle. And the one shot. That's why you bring Cat along. She is the epitome of a glass cannon. Ooh. What's that thing? It's an ogre. I am not a fan of this ogre. Let's give him some death. I swear, death is easily our most cost-effective spell. Maybe that's actually the reason why most developers don't include death in games anymore. It's kind of overpowered, honestly. And it's honestly, this is like super mana efficient. Nope, that doesn't lead anything. So, what's down here? More doors, okay. This is gonna take a while. I have a feeling this is gonna take a while, actually. I'm actually surprised just how little mana you actually get in this game. Or to play around with, actually. I should have given freaking Ryu the anti-all status. I'm actually surprised he can be decomposing. Ryu, I don't need you to turn into a zombie dragon. It's not what we do here. That moved to level 41. Demon drops something. Elmore Sword. Is that seriously a better sword? It's not, but it's not bad, actually. I mean, 2 stats on everything is actually pretty good. Downside is, though, we're actually full on items here. I should have sold all my other stuff. A rapier? Oh, it's a rapier! Oh, okay, so it's something actually, it's also a weapon Jean could actually use. We don't have Jean in our party anymore. We need to actually make a decision here. We're keeping the biscuit, because that heals us completely. So, let's get rid of the let's get rid of the Wise Robe. Let's get rid of the Ice Shield. Actually, no. Actually, let's get rid of the Ice Shield. We don't actually need that anymore. We don't need... I feel so bad actually throwing away these things. I really do. I hate actually throwing stuff up. Also, what the... Do we have anyone not in the best condition? See, I don't understand. That's actually... There's a lot of things in this game that aren't fully explained. Whoops. Shoot. Cat. Yeah, now she's in the best condition. Like, I don't understand the condition mechanic in this game as well. That's actually fine. Well, let's go explore this door. What's in door number 1? Door number 1. Ladder down. Why? This game's gonna have too many breaking paths. You know what? Actually, let's be smart about this, shall we? Let's see the enemy a little bit less. I'm gonna sacrifice encounters to just hopefully be able to make a little bit more exploration. I feel like that's actually more important right now. Okay, a little bit more exploration. And we definitely didn't need that. Okay, why is Spar immune to magic now? Like, why is Spar and Ryu immune to magic? That's one thing I'm actually kind of confused about right now. Oh, good, counterattack. We actually needed that. You don't know? I don't know either. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. It's very useful, actually, to have immunity. Oh, and that little goblin is red. Telling us we probably shouldn't be here. Probably shouldn't be here. Alright, what's in door number 2? Door number 2. Does it lead to a chest? It also leads to a way down. Well, shit. I hate when places actually lead down. Oh my god, we're actually in, this is actually the tower. We actually have to go down this goddamn entire thing. I was not ready for this today. Well, we're probably looking at another long night. I'm glad. Thank you very much, Botman R, for advising us to stop. Probably the best decision. Also, apparently, I also learned that last night. So after I finished streaming, actually, hang on a sec. No, I think I just got cat killed. Okay, no, she lived. I ended up playing a little bit of Smash Brothers Ultimate finally with a couple of the guys, which is something I rarely get to do, honestly. And we're in that terrible situation where nobody has HP. We're Spar, you actually need health. Well, we're back in this situation again. Alright. I'm gonna guess smoke probably wore off. Nope, it did not, actually. We're just that unlucky. How big is this tower? I really wish I had Banish right now. That would honestly be the best spell to have. I mean, next to Angel, at least. Slam me. Well, that's a problem. Of course. I wonder. How much damage is this actually going to cast? Okay, so he's weak against fire. At least that's also nice to know. At least he's also weak to fire. Actually, I'm surprised I don't have an AoE fire spell, actually. Of course he's still alive. I was honestly expecting him to die. And I just got cat killed. Yep. I swear the AoEs in this game are brutal. But that's actually probably what makes this actually a decent RPG. It's not brutally difficult like some of the other RPGs we've actually played, or very binary. Like, I'd say maybe the most volatile of the RPGs we actually played this year was probably actually Final Fantasy, what was it, Type 0. That actually might have been the most one of the most binary moments. Oh my god, this place is going to murder me here. Magic Mass. Probably have that looked at. As your body started to produce magical masses. Although it's probably good they're throwing this much experience. Of course. I just want the chest. Is that so hard to ask for? Actually, do we even have the room for it? That's the other important question. We'll probably throw away the antidotes. Damn. I actually don't know what these turtles do, and that's actually the worrying part. Okay, they actually just attack. They have a lot of defense, though. They have a lot of defense, though. I know, honestly, casting spells with Nina has kind of gotten bland, now that we know it's like, it can be very binary with death. But I just can't resist. It's too good of a spell not to try, especially how mana efficient it actually is. Plus, I actually don't even know if I'm underleveled or fine now. There we go, finally. It definitely seems like we might be just on par, because... What?! That's... Oh, that's just mean. Let me guess. Gonna be one of these things. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have Spar actually cast magic. If only Spar had a way... Actually, what am I doing? Here. Try and restore your magic. Try and restore your magic, Spar. If you can. Nope. I wonder if the Breaksword actually is the best. 14! That actually is worth it. Alright. Now, where did that send me? Wait a minute. This is all for a chest? Oh, no, I'm glad I picked door number 2. God, that hurts. Can you actually even teleport to the Dragon Town? I know we can do blah blah blah. I know we can use exit. But can we actually, like, leave? I don't know why I did that. I just killed Spar. Actually, no, I might have gotten Nina cat killed. Okay, good. Barely. It's like every couple fights I actually have to heal my entire team. I should have bought more wisdom fruit. Okay, so I can't go from there. There I go. Dragon hat. Can anyone equip the dragon hat? I'm guessing it's probably just him. Yes, it is. Anyone equip a shiny hat? I'm guessing this is heavy armor. Yes, it is. No one else can equip a shiny hat. I'd be more than happy to trade AP for, well, maybe not. For damage. Especially if he can take it. Yeah, that is easily the most I've ever seen actually taken from any enemies. Hey, these turtles are clearly mana batteries here, or AP batteries. Oh, okay. One shot. Did not expect that. So wait, if that led to treasure... Let me guess. I'm gonna hate this. I'm going to guess that... I'm going to guess that door number 1 actually leads to a treasure chest. That is... Don't understand why Ryu's immune to magic now. I just want to see how much magic I can get from this. 30! That is definitely worth it. But we'll take a look down these stairs here. Okay, never mind. There's actually treasure. As long as there's treasure, it's worth risking for. It's gotta be like a ranger code or something, right? As long as there's something we can actually take, it's worth the risk. All magic or just ice? Yeah, that's what it seems like it's turning into. I mean, it is my only single target magic in the game. Let's see. Yeah, it's worth it. At least I know I can have Spar just drain magic. Ooh, this is new. I doubt this will work. I doubt this will work, but it's still worth a shot. You know, because when you think demons of the underworld, you think paladins. I mean, he's a D-paladin. And, surprisingly enough, he's actually weak to death. I did not expect that, actually. Crisis averted. Last thing I need is a paladin beating me down. He's a demon paladin. That's what the D stands for. I mean, then again, we are fighting a god here. Ryu obtains another holy shield. Wow. How many holy shields do we actually have? That increases his defense exponentially. 15. And Nina already has hers. 95 to 2. That is actually worth more for him. That's actually surprising. But why? I would laugh, actually, if Thunder GL is actually the reason why he's immune to magic. That would actually be pretty funny. So... I always hate when games lead you downstairs. I always hate like optional paths in RPGs. They're honestly, they're probably actually the worst. I'm just gonna say that. They're probably actually the worst, because you just don't know if you're progressing or not. Like, it's had the same issue with... I think a lot more people felt that type of pain when if they actually played a Dark Souls game. Oh my god, I've become everything I hated. I make comparisons to Dark Souls nowadays. Nope, nothing. Okay. Guess these guys are bone dry. Ah, damn it. I've become everything I've hated. Alright, so what's down here now? Another chest, okay. Never mind, everything's okay, this treasure. As long as there's treasure, it'll be okay. No offense, Demon Paladins, you're fighting on the wrong team. Oh yes, silence Ryu. That'll do you. That'll do you a lot of good. Actually, 9 was definitely worth it. Although it definitely is now taking us a lot longer to level, which tells me we probably actually equalized. It's gonna take Ryu forever to level. Do we wait a minute. Do I actually have to walk all the way around? I'm gonna have to walk all the way around, aren't I? I'm also gonna need to get into find some sort of fight where Nina doesn't have to cast Death just to restore her magic. I need to find more turtles. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Oh, thank goodness. A dragon fountain. I'm actually surprised there's clear water in this place. Or clean water in this horrible, horrible place. Okay, now we have full magic. Shoot. Oh crap, now I don't know what to do. This is actually one of the first times I don't know what to do here. You know what? Actually, no. Let's try nature. I doubt nature will help us here, but you never know. Nature might help. Actually, that's another mechanic I never really figured out was Spar's nature ability. But no one answered. Don't give up, Spar. Hey, how's it going, Wayward? Tenmar claws. Ah, bah humbug. Ah, humbug. Ironically enough, actually, I'd like to actually make some Scrooge songs. How's it going, Wayward? How are you doing tonight? No, I'm honestly kind of grinchy, honestly, as of late, just because I don't know Cure 4. I didn't even know there was a Cure 4. And the crits are flying around left, right, and center here. Hopefully you have been well there. Just watch Dan's match and John's Smash Tournament. Okay. I have bits riding on that. Not like, I'm not taking bits or anything like that, like, just giving bits. Did he win? Did he win? Serious question, actually. This is actually a serious question. Dan got last second KO'd, so he lost. Are you saying he lost? It was sudden death, but did he so he lost. So he's out of the tournament in the first round, is that correct? I know, just to let you guys know, Proton John is streaming right now, and he's actually doing a Smash Brothers Ultimate Tournament. Yes, he lost. Good, I don't actually owe him 500 bits. I didn't make the bet against him in saying it's like, okay, you give me 500 bits and such. I didn't make that type of bet. It's like, if he loses, I'm betting 500 bits to myself if he'll actually win the if he loses the first round. What the hell is? Nope, we are not taking that teleporter, not yet. What the hell was that? Hang on a second here. Oh, this is one of... Okay, well, there's treasure. Treasure's important. As you can probably predict. Here's the thing, I understand his frustration. I understand a lot of people's frustration when they have a very highly competitive mindset. And it can put you in a very... It can be a moment of building character, but it also can be a moment that can actually really be debilitating. And I kinda understand his perspective. Hero armor, dragon armor! We lose a little bit of offense, gain a lot of speed. We're taking that. I'll do anything for speed. It was Hyrule Temple. Hyrule Temple? I'm actually fine with it. One second. Even cough syrup can't actually help me here. Really? Actually... Oh, right. Hero armor was only for, Ryu. Probably... I'm actually, now that I think about it, Sten and Jean could actually wear it, too. I kind of understand the whole super competitive mindset. So I don't blame him. At all for that mindset. But it's that moment where it can be incredibly debilitating. Or extremely... You know, extremely helpful. But it depends, like, what kind of games you're playing. So I think a good example of this is, look at any person who plays a lot of MOBA games. So your Dota 2, your League of Legends, your Heroes of the Storm, all of those games. And it's one of those things, and I know this isn't a like-for-like situation, because obviously he's playing just by himself versus the MOBA games where you're playing and relying on usually random people. Usually random people, unless you have a group. If you have a group, it's not going to be so bad, because usually you trust them enough to play along. But with those highly competitive games and such, that over-reliance on another person to do their part honestly can breed a lot of frustration. And something like... So I definitely understand what Dan is actually experiencing. And yes, I'm using this entire point to move away from the point that we walked away from a very extremely scary room that I have no idea what to do about. I've always actually liked Hyrule Temple. I think the one weird thing about Smash Ultimate, it feels like the scaling is off, honestly. And I'm gonna kind of make comparisons back to Melee. I know, but I'm not the person who... I don't know how to wave dash. I don't know how to use all those glitches and such. Just for reference. But it's definitely one of those games where it feels like the characters are too big, while the stages are too small. That's kind of what it feels like. It's like I looked at Hyrule Temple. Like I've actually played it on once, and it just felt like your characters were a lot bigger in Melee compared to Ultimate. And I feel like that size of the character models on all the stages just feel really weird. Like when I finally actually got to play with a bunch of the guys online last night, on Dan's stream actually. It actually was weird constantly getting KO'd so quickly. It felt really weird actually getting KO'd so quickly. Like, I didn't know how to actually feel about being KO'd, like, at, like, 75% and such. Although I will say, Dan plays a mean Lucas. He plays a mean Lucas. Actually, that's a question. Who did Dan play as? Who did Dan play as? I'm actually curious. Are we actually at a... We're at a save point. Oh my god. There's a save point here. He did play Lucas. He actually plays a mean Lucas. Then again, like I said, I only really played Brawl. I actually own Brawl. I don't own a Wii U, unfortunately. I'm really sad about that, actually, still to this day. But I only actually really get to play that game by myself. That's actually why I probably actually like Subspace Emissary a lot more, because I actually like the side-scrolling beat-em-up games. I really do. Those are a lot of fun. Brawl was your first Smash game, really? I think a lot of people gave it a lot of unnecessary hate. I thought it was fine. You know what? Hang on a second. At the very least, we can actually put this hero armor to good use. And I won't feel bad about getting rid of it. Earth armor, here, have the hero armor. Yeah, definitely have the hero armor. Blue actually, no, blue does not. Here, have the wind robe. Have better equipment, Blue. I won't feel bad about getting rid of the other stuff. Imagine how quickly we could possibly level up Bow. We could make Bow usable here. Oh shoot! Actually, I just noticed that. Like, what did you guys think of What did you guys actually think of Absolutely nothing. That's weird. What did you guys think of Smash Brothers Brawl? Like Subspace Emissary and such. What's down here? Okay. I'm actually worried about that dark room. Okay, I did not expect to run into another one of you. Can we just... You need to go away. You need to go away. Oh crap, the counterattack now. If this character's actually want to learn how to play in that game, it definitely has to be... Ah, damn it, don't tell me curse. It's definitely... I kind of want to get good with Kirby again. Kirby, Link, Luigi. What else? Who are the other characters, actually? This is the time to actually cast spells. This is the time to cast spells. Actually, I wonder if Angel actually works on these guys. Oh god, they actually hit hard. You love crossover stuff? I like crossover stuff in the sense where it's usually created by the people who created the characters and such. That's what I'm usually okay with. Like, you know it's fun, it's not meant to be taken seriously, and you're there to have a good time. But when fans start doing it, and it starts becoming a little too serious for its own good, that's when I'm usually not a fan of it. I think that's my situation. I'm basically saying there's a reason why I don't read fanfictions. I normally don't read fanfictions. I think the reason I actually don't read fanfictions, I'd rather actually read someone's original work than read them, like, being too reliant on existing characters created by someone else. I hope I'm actually wording that correctly, honestly, because I know that's actually, it's very hard to actually describe what you actually enjoy about something. Well, it's a good thing I've got these cure-alls. Alright, so what's in this door? Okay, another chest. Dragon Sword! But I cannot hold any more. We actually have to throw something away. Clearly, we throw away the snake stick. No, actually, we're throwing away the earth armor. Actually, no, the nation hat. We have King's Dragon Sword. That's a better sword. That's a better sword. I will be more than happy to use this dragon sword. Thank you, game. And we shall trash another sword here. We need item space, basically, is what I'm saying. But throwing all of this stuff away, I feel horrible, honestly. I hate throwing things away in games. Alright, so what's in here? Absolutely nothing. That is actually weird. Okay, so there's nothing... You know, let's save the game again, why not? So what do you guys actually feel about fanfictions and such? Like, I'm actually curious, like, what do you guys actually think about fanfictions? Do you like them? Do you rather read someone's original work? And when I say original work, I understand completely that everyone will always use something as a foundation towards something else, and that's kind of the way it works, but it's like I don't mind seeing art of other people's characters. Yeah, I think most people are probably in a mix about it, Newton. But it's still one of those things where it's like, at least in terms of literature, I'm probably more... I'm not opposed to it. I'm really not opposed to it. It's just like, do I want to read someone's work utilizing characters? As a writer, you're already doing a piece set. It was already established work. You prefer to use your own characters or pre-established ones? I wouldn't feel bad, honestly, if you, using your words, muck it up. Because I wouldn't worry about that, because the other side of the coin, and I think basically if you're a child or a teenager and you're beginning your craft, or even an adult actually. Let's actually include adults here on that, because people change careers all the time in their lives. They change their, especially in this day and age, they change their lives all the time. Change their careers and their abilities all the time. They either improve it, some things wane in strength, others increase and such. Actually just have those two actually attack the wizard. Going to attack the wizard. And death to the demon paladin. You used to hate them until you played Fire Emblem Awakening and Fates, where you established with trying to establish the ship. You're gonna have to elaborate on that. Are you referring to, like, how the characters can actually interact with each other and you can get other endings? Is that what you're referring to? I'm taking a shot in the dark here on this one. Yeah, she has willpower. The couple. Okay, so you are actually talking about the couple. The partner system in the game. See, I don't really consider that part, like, See, I actually like that part about that game. Like, it builds more character for each of the characters, because tactics games are very difficult to actually build up character. Like, unless you actually take the time to tell the story. And Fire Emblem does do that for the main cast, but it's all the other characters that don't really get a lot of screen time. I'd say, like, one of my favorite Fire Emblem characters, and it's because it's the only one I actually really played, was the Fire Emblem from the Game Boy. I guess it was what? Fire Emblem... Was it Fire Emblem... Considered Fire Emblem 6, or was it Fire Emblem 7? I actually don't know which Fire Emblem it's supposed to be. But I really enjoyed, like, being able to partner up characters and such, and having those, you know, having those conversations and such. Even if it didn't go to, like, an alternate ending or anything like that. It was still worth doing. That is definitely helpful. Okay, I'm starting to actually like these, undead bishops here. Speaking of, Spar's at less than half health here. There's more stuff! Is this how I get... Oh my god, this is actually gonna be a... This is gonna be a thing. You know, I just realized we completely ignored that Room of Darkness. You hated that in Neptunia, there's a relationship system, but the only game that actually did anything with it outside of providing buffs and such if characters are partnered up inside a game action released. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, that's technically what Fire Emblem did. I mean, that's at least mechanically, on a mechanical level, that was the point of all the, of having all those characters actually, partner up together. No! I guessed the wrong spell. That was a waste. That was a waste. Unless they're undead. I would laugh if they're undead. Are they undead? No, of course not. Is basically you pair up a unit and they have... Oh, right, I forgot about that. The child system. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that child system in that game. You know, actually, that was the one thing I felt very strange about upon hearing it. That was the one thing that was kind of strange to me, hearing about that whole child system. Fire Emblem Awakening, actually. Speaking of who was actually playing Fire Emblem Awakening, Sonical Crow is actually currently streaming that game. So if you're actually interested in watching that, you should go check out his Twitch channel. He's actually going through that as his streaming game. That was your first Fire Emblem. Wow. You people are making me feel like an old man. I mean, I'm okay with it, but still, you guys are definitely... So, here's the weird dynamic for me. I am used to growing up. Dragon Shield, nice. So, everyone can have a Holy Shield. Wait, how? That was a big defense buff. Okay, wait, is he actually all dragoned out? Is he dragoned out? Yes, he is dragoned out. He is a dragon warrior here. He is definitely a destined child of the dragons. So what's in the dark room then? What is in that dark room? I've actually, you know, as much as I actually like Fire Emblem, I barely have played any of them. Quantitative-wise, at least. I'm trying to think here. What are the Fire Emblem games I've actually played? I played the first Fire Emblem. I unfortunately missed Sacred Stones. I didn't get to play that. And I played through Fire Emblem on the GameCube. Actually, I think that's actually it. Those are the only two I've actually played through. I need to play more Fire Emblem games. No, well, okay. Question, are we actually counting Fire Emblem Warriors? I don't think we are, but it is technically a Fire Emblem game. And yes, I'm fully aware that's also it's just a Dynasty Warriors game. Fully aware. Never actually played a Fire Emblem game, so I saw a pre-owned version one day. No, honestly, if you're definitely interested in playing a game, especially in this day and age as we're going more and more digital, it's going to be a lot harder to actually get physical copies of games, more and more. Like, they're definitely being consolidated by very few people. And it's also harder. Let's see. Okay, that's odd, you actually cannot walk on that. Trying to think actually what I need to be doing. You're hyped for the next Fire Emblem game they'll be on. Oh, you're right, the Three Houses Fire Emblem game. You know, I'm actually interested in that. I'm very interested in that. I was actually, you know, the weird part about that I actually kind of disagree with the vision of that game is like, okay, here's all these other units attacking, making it feel more like a war. I always felt it actually always felt like a war already. Because you could throw in all these little NPCs for a visual effect, but that doesn't really convey war in my personal opinion. War is something on the macrocosm, but you can't have war without battles, and specific battles involve individuals. And when you actually do amass... I need to actually check something here real quick. I'm actually... Okay, good. When you actually amass enough characters in your party, even with a hard limit, there's actually a... it gives that feeling that the conflict grows and grows into something bigger and grander. And sometimes you can, if you have all those little armies and such, you can't convey the concept of having your unit, having, like, more smaller stealth-based missions and such. I know I'm speaking just from simply a visual aspect of it. It's like the thing that makes a Fire Emblem game seem like a big battle is because you just have quite literally now thousands. It used to just be hundreds. Like, I'll be honest, I kinda actually like Dynasty Warriors 3 I consider Dynasty Warriors 3 a good Dynasty Warriors game, even with the corny voice acting, just because the scale felt right for, like, a battle. Like, there were a lot of soldiers on that field. But there wasn't, like, thousands that you were mowing down like crazy. I mean, sure, all the privates were you can completely walk over and stuff, but there were still enemies in the earlier Dynasty Warriors that could actually at least give you somewhat of a challenge. Or at least some sort of conflict or stalling, at least. I don't think, like, it's hard to say if... I think it's more of a visual aspect. I honestly think it would be more of a visual aspect that you'll be seeing from Fire Emblem Three Houses to try and make the appearance of a greater war. Because like I said, I think war is something that it's easier done with more, less is more. That whole situation. Less is more. And when you have more individuals that matter more, like, you actually care about that soldier, and when you have, I know 20 on 20 doesn't sound like a lot, logistically, compared to more modern-day war, where you could literally have hundreds, or if not thousands, of soldiers on a battlefield. But for a fantasy, when you're more focused on a narrative, I think less is more. That was the wrong person to heal. Also, I have no idea if we're actually going the right way or not. I am not afraid to admit we are lost. I mean, we found the dragon armor, that's a plus, but I'm actually lost. Best kind of lost, actually. I mean, the worst kind of lost, obviously, if you're in a dungeon. Imagine if Goblin Slayer was down here, he'd know to actually just leave this place. Thank goodness the mages can't crit. That was actually really bad. I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised Ryu actually hasn't leveled yet. Okay, now I really am confused of where the heck we actually are. What's that that room in the pure darkness where we were supposed to go? Was that actually the place where we were supposed to go? Much magic. Ah, nothing, damn. Okay, fine. But there's definitely, at least they know there's at least some good games coming out in 2019. Although what I'm probably gonna end up doing is playing more games back from 2018 and such. Because I missed a lot of good games. You know where you must go. Yes, I must go to the ending. That is where I must go. What's up here, then? More battles, that's what's up there. You know, it would actually, this place would actually make me want to, like, go back to the bar in our hometown and ask the question, hey, how many battles have we done? We've got to be at least 2,000 battles now. Also, Angel and Death are now officially the most overpowered spells in this game. I kind of expected to be casting other spells. No, the dark... Oh, okay, you're right, you have to go to the dark room. You're right. You're actually right. I do need to go to the dark room. That is actually probably where I need to go. I think I just got... Okay, good, I didn't get her killed. But I'm afraid of the dark. There was also a very interesting Nickelodeon program. Now I'm aging myself. I'm talking about Snick. Ways to make you feel old. Talk about old television shows you used to watch that are no longer on the air. What's up here? I doubt there's any more treasure in this place. Okay, now I really am confused where... Oh! Oh, I think I just realized where I am now. Also, I'm actually surprised this place, the little, our little imp friend here turned green. Too bad, you remember that show? It wasn't a bad show, honestly. Like, for the time and what it actually did. Oh, that is a paragraph there. That is a paragraph. That's gonna take me some time to read. Hang on a second. You know, that's a system. Like I said, I'm actually in... I know it's probably something Sony will never do, but I actually think it's actually something they should actually do. They should actually make a PlayStation TV 2. Make a PlayStation TV 2. They can basically make it a Switch that can connect to your television, but also play portably, so you're combining the whole PSP Vita, but also having it be a mini PlayStation console. I think, honestly, that's probably one of the best. If Sony actually invested something like that, I think it would actually be amazing. Are we actually... We have gone full circle. We've gone full circle. We've gone full circle. I know we've gone full circle now. Yeah, actually, you're probably right. That dark room is probably where we need to go. Oh my god, you're right. The dark room is actually where we need to go. Try to see who remembers old scrolls. Careful with it. Careful with that. There, you're consuming member berries. Just because it was old doesn't mean it was great. I mean, it might have been decent, but... See, I know nothing about the Fate Extella series and such. Unfortunately, I didn't get to... honestly, here's one interesting thing. I think if you have the financial resources, you're able to grow a lot more in terms of being able to actually not only do things like with other people, but also just grow a little bit faster than another person who doesn't have the actual financial means or resources. Yeah, we are literally backtracking now. There are open treasure chests here. This is actually a problem. We are actually... God damn it. Now I'm actually torn if I should actually turn around. I'm at that point where I'm actually debating if I should turn around or not. There were a lot of shows that were great for its time. I kind of actually miss a lot of them. It's like, what was it? Old 1990s and 1980s anime. I really actually miss a lot of that stuff. I actually can't remember if there was actually something there. You know what? I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but we're gonna have to do it this way. We're turning around. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but we have to do this. We actually have to turn around. See, this is why I'm not a good... I don't do speedrunning and stuff. Like, I'll get lost. I'll get lost. Oh, shoot. That actually is where you're supposed to go. I just realized that now. Alright, let's actually try using smoke here. Okay. I think I know where to go. Shame there's no anti-encounter item. I could really actually use that right now. But no, I think honestly a PlayStation TV is something else I really missed out on. Just because it can buy PlayStation games digitally and get a lot of games at a cheaper price. And it's really sad that archiving games is not a priority for developers to be able to release out to the public. Because it's a hard sell. It really is a hard sell to actually get people to buy older games. Just because your companies normally make their profits from marketing the new to people. Yeah, I think actually I do have to go to the room in the darkness. I think that's actually what I have to do. I have to go to the room in the darkness. At least thankfully, you know, actually we went the right direction. We actually went the right direction because there's a fountain there. And I cast Death on the mage. I meant to cast Death on the paladin. Oh, I'm making mistakes now. Let's actually try and speed this up, shall we? Yeah, getting the memory cards for the PSP, not the PSP, the Vita actually really sucked. Because those things I think are still expensive. I don't even think you can buy a PlayStation TV new anymore. Okay, so I know where I am now. Yeah, I think I actually have to enter that room in the darkness. I think I've actually explored almost everything in this area. So the only thing actually left is endgame, is that room in the darkness. So if we can get there, we can actually go back to making progress. It's also really weird seeing Spar not be in her mushroom form. Oh, come on, 1 HP. Oh my god, she can actually cast Hail now. She can cast Hail. It's amazing. It's a miracle. I think the other thing for streaming, since I've been so focused on backlog and stuff, I have not been paying attention to upcoming game releases, and that's honestly a very simple reason why I haven't been paying attention to the recent game releases. I can't afford them. $60 is just a lot of money in this day and age. At least in relation to how much people actually make, financially. Like, I'm not even buying DLC for games stuff. I rarely buy DLC for games, unfortunately. Like, games like Darkest Dungeon, I could have probably had a lot more playtime with that game if I bought all the DLC. I'll be honest, I barely bought games with DLC. Oh, god damn it, why is it you? You need to go away. You need to go away. What is your weakness? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try Holy on you. He has a lot of HP. Please work. Please work. Of course. That's another game actually I wanted to try out, Monster Hunter World. But I'll admit, I actually like Dauntless. Dauntless, and just for full transparency, I actually know one of the people who works on the game. So if you know Bless RNG, you probably know, or what formerly known as D Yoshi. He actually now works for Phoenix Labs. They're the actual developers for Dauntless, which is a free-to-play Monster Hunter game. Let's just be honest about it. It's a Monster Hunter game through and through. And I honestly think it's actually pretty solid. Like, if you've never played a Monster Hunter game before, you should probably give it a shot. Did you seriously just lose Cat? Yeah, we lost Cat. I can check out, there's a free demo going on for Monster Hunter. See, it's weird Monster Hunter World actually isn't even developed by the actual developers of Monster Hunter. That's actually the one weird part about that game. Like, I'm even surprised actually, like on the Switch, if you actually own a Nintendo Switch, you can actually buy, there was actually a Monster Hunter game released, this year. That was it's called Monster Hunter Generations, I think it was called. Yeah, okay, so that takes us full circle. And then this room in the dark, this is the room we actually have to go to. So we're going into the darkness. We're going into the darkness. Alright. I'm gonna regret this, but let's see what's in the darkness. Can we actually... Are there fights? You have arrived. You are the destined child? Don't be frightened. Come straight forward. And does the darkness frighten you? You? Cry out in front of me like you did as a child. Oh, it's been a long time, Ryu. I thought you would be the one to open the gates. Destined child. Brave dragon. Do you remember me? Your nightmare? Oh shit, it is actually him. Wait. Baruberry? Oh my god, it is Baruberry. Your job is finished. You opened the gate. The world will belong to Deathevn. Total destruction will begin from the gates you opened. Come attack me, Ryu. I'm not going to hold back like I did when you were a child. Oh my god, we're actually fighting this thing again. Hang on a second, we need to actually do concentration mode here. Defense up. We actually... I doubt this will work, but it's worth a chance. Is he actually doing AoE attacks? Oh my god, he's doing AoE attacks. And I just realized I need to actually cure Nina's curse. Actually, I think curse for some reason is actually probably one of the few times you actually don't really have to worry about much. Well, this is a problem. So I'm actually gonna have Nina start casting, or I'm gonna have her start using items to heal, starting with herself. Nina's actually pretty quick. I love this music. Oh, that hurts. This actually might be one of those times where I actually should be healing. I need her to keep casting shield. Casting herself. I actually don't know who I'm... Yeah, Spar. It's time to use items. It is time to use the items, ladies and gentlemen. Spar has a lot of HP. Which is a major plus, actually. Oh my god, he has Fire Breath and Cold Breath. That's not good. It doesn't look like it's actually doing much either. Guts. Time to use Guts. That's a cat. He is using Guts, so he should be fine. Good. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh! Alright, this is actually absolutely terrible. I can't actually let my characters die. If they actually die, they lose their buffs. You know what? No, this is too close for comfort here. We need to actually heal. Cat, you need to live. Nope. I'm glad you guys actually have been enjoying Monster Hunter. You know, there was actually one other game I actually probably played a lot of this year, because I got into a funk, was actually Warframe. That was another actually solid game. And oh my god, stop attacking, please. Alright, that's it. This entire turn is, next turn is dedicated to healing. We need to heal. Badly. Here, please, just cure yourselves, guys. Also, that was probably actually a mistake. I think I just lost Spar. You are such a douchebag! You are... This guy is a pain in the ass. Actually, hang on a second. Okay, this is a problem. This is a problem. He's doing nothing but AoEs. Thank goodness for guts. I could really use an all. I'm dumb. I just realized, like, God's sakes, there's a reason why these things exist. I only have 3 of them, though. I only have 3 of them, though. That's the worst part about these things. Okay. Okay. Let's actually have her cast some magic here. Let's see what you can do here. Let's see what Hail does to the guy. I doubt Hail will do much to him, but you never know. Let's see some puppies. Nope, no puppies. 101 damage, though. That's actually not bad. Oh my god, we actually killed him. Interesting. Very interesting. The screaming, crying child has grown and gained such strength. How about it, Ryu? From now on, you fight me by yourself? Okay, this is easily the Breath of Fire game that just gives you the most amount of choices. I actually don't know what to do. No, don't get baited. Do not get baited. You need your friend. No. So you're saying anything goes in order to win? Well, that can be interesting. Come on, let's fight. I hope I don't actually have to do this entire fight over again. I'm gonna... You know what, actually, if he actually does this again, like says, okay, we have to fight again, then at least I know. At least I know, then. I'm gonna have to actually take him on one-on-one. I'm hoping that's actually not the case, though. I saw an ad for 3 in Game of 4. I'm surprised you guys should actually find a way to play those play Monster Hunter games together. That's actually awesome. I'm glad to see people actually have a passion for those games. Actually, Hail worked out pretty well. Like I said, I never actually really got to play a Monster Hunter game before. Like I said, the closest, it's like so the closest thing I'd say, I've never played a Monster Hunter game proper. Because the one I played, oh my god, I forgot to buff everyone. Actually, it doesn't look like, honestly, it doesn't look like actually I get anything from this. Like, I consider like Mercenary Kings, Dragon Ball Xenoverse, those type of games to also be Monster Hunter games. Just in my personal opinion. I always considered those to be Monster Hunter games as well. Like, what do you guys think? Do you consider those games to be Monster Hunter games, or do you think it's more about the actual gameplay and the hunts themselves that are more important than the game on a mechanical level? I really should have actually casted shield on everyone. I cannot gain any ground here. Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and 2. We just need to heal. Actually gonna have her do defense up. Nah, you wouldn't compare the two? Really? That's actually surprising. I've always actually compared, like, considered Monster Hunter, Mercenary Kings, and Dragon Ball Xenoverse to actually be very similar in terms of their core gameplay. Like, on a mechanical level, they are different. That doesn't hurt. Staying alive. Nobody got to heal because of that. You know, actually, this is one of those times. We do need to actually use that. This is a very painful fight. This is a very painful fight. Because he just keeps casting AoE. Like, that's what makes it so horrible. Like, I barely get room to actually do anything. Like, if I had an AoE heal, then it might be doable. Unfortunately, I don't. Yep, that's a waste of a heal. This would be a lot easier if I had, like, an AoE heal. If he challenged me again to a one-on-one, I'm saying yes. Spar, stop wasting your turns, please. Apparently I'm a terrible tactical... I'm terrible at tactics, apparently. I'm really terrible at tactics. Alright. Excited about the movie? That's a Monster Hunter movie? Wait, are you serious? There's actually a Monster Hunter movie coming out? Also, what is with all these video game movies coming out now? Like, we're getting a Sonic movie. That's kind of weird in itself. It's being made as the same person who made the Resident Evil movies. So we can expect his wife to be in the movie, then. That's basically what you're saying. We can expect his wife to actually be in the movie. Okay, this is actually a problem. I actually didn't want to use all my AoE heals here, but I'm feeling the pressure here. I'm feeling all of the pressure. I wouldn't even know how you would actually write a Monster Hunter game. Like, seriously, how would you actually write a Monster Hunter game? Or a Monster Hunter movie? This is an extremely annoying fight. Like, I'm spending more time healing than actually doing damage, and that's really bad. And the only person who can actually take a hit has been, Ryu. And I keep wasting all of her turns. I've wasted so many turns in this. Come on. What level do you have to actually be for this fight? This is brutal. This is absolutely brutal. You know, technology for art has improved dramatically, which is a plus and also kind of a negative as well, because you don't really get a lot of, like I said, like, you know, I'm caling back here, once again, like, to the Japanese industry, Japanese anime industry and stuff. Like, art was a lot different back, just even 20, you know, 30, like, no, not 30 years ago, almost 40 years ago, actually, wow. It was a lot different. I think we're committed to this fight, my goodness. Come on, you have got to fall. Or I could just die. Alright, fine, that also works too. Yep, that's what I thought. Damn it. I'm gonna see if I can actually pull this off. I doubt I can. Please live. Okay, good, you did. It's sad when your resurrection item is actually stronger than all your time spent healing. That's kind of the sad part here. Actually, I know what I need to cast. I actually have had her use all of her magic. That's actually surprising. Please die. He does not want to go down. This is a mistake, what I'm doing here. This is honestly a mistake I'm doing here. Yeah, so Kat and Nina will probably die. Yep. I mean, the positive thing about at least Ryu is that he can always... that Guts is such a really good ability. I'm actually surprised, like, out of all things for Capcom, they didn't try, like... The sad fate of Breath of Fire was that there was a 6th one, but it got released on mobile. That's the sad fate of Breath of Fire, is that it's probably not even gonna get a mention in Smash Bros. Ultimate. I feel like everyone who actually even worked on the franchise has probably moved on to other games. Oh my god, he's actually gaining in strength. His attacks are just getting stronger now. This is ridiculous. Does he not die? Am I actually supposed to... was I actually supposed to challenge him to a fight to the death? It feels like that's what I was supposed to do. Because honestly, this is starting to suck. Come on. glad I bought all those resurrection items, but still. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, thank goodness, a dodge. I actually needed that. Damn three-eyed demon. It's just, yeah, it's just going in strength. Every single AoE it's doing is just causing it to get stronger. This is dumb. This is incredibly dumb. How much HP does this goddamn thing have? Okay, that kills Nina and them. I'll at least try and keep some pressure on here, but it's not even giving me a shot for it. You know, Porter Art, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. You know what, actually, I know why I didn't think about that, because I'm trying to wait for this Deathevn character. Is this actually the... I cannot use... No, he can't actually... He actually cannot use it. Use this during the fight. I like how all of them say use this during the fight. Alright, fine. Let's try turning into a dragon, then. You're probably right, actually, what I actually need to do. Let's see what happens. Because I'm actually curious now. Let's try the Great Dragon form. The form we actually got after fighting Ray. Hi. I'm a dragon. I completely forgot I had dragon powers. No, that did not do anything. That is not good, actually. Yeah, we're definitely using guts there on that one. I actually don't know what to do here in this situation. Oh, I'm gonna regret being incredibly offensive. No, it did do damage. That's the important part. It still actually did a good amount of damage. Yeah, I think we're dead. I think actually I just lost all my characters. Unless Ryu healed. Yeah, okay, Ryu is still alive. No, our guts could fail, and we just died. I can't believe we died. Okay, that actually was terrible. That fight was a... Okay, fine, we're fighting him one-on-one next time. We are fighting him one-on-one. I mean, thankfully, the fight's right here. That still sucked, though. To a major degree, because I invested a lot of items in that, and I just lost. Alright, well, if fighting with my friends didn't work, let's try fighting him alone. That was rough, honestly. That was really bad. I don't even know if I'm under-leveled or not. It doesn't feel like I'm under-leveled. I'm probably under-geared. That's probably one thing. We're probably under-geared, but still. Maybe getting unlucky with those deaths, though. Like, if that fight wouldn't be so bad if Spar actually had an AoE heal. Wait a minute. No, those are teleporters. What am I thinking? I know none of the villagers at the Dragon Clan town said anything about, like, anything special. I think, honestly, the weak part about this game is actually the dragon powers in this game. I think, honestly, that's probably the weakest part about this game. I think, oddly enough, that's what probably is the weakest part about this game. Is the dragon powers. Just because they take all of your AP. Alright, let's see if he's actually easier if I fight him one-on-one. After we do this fight over again. With a little bit more oomph. How much damage does that do? 259 as a crit. I'll take it. First AoE. That is... I cannot believe how much damage he does. And I can't even use shaman forms or anything. Alright. I wish I had a AoE heal. That's honestly what I wish I had. Because he does nothing but AoEs. That's his gimmick, and that's something I don't have, my group's not a counter towards. Like, I need one person to cast AoE heals. Well, at least I know defense up actually works. Sucks. Like, if Spar only knew Cure, like, a Cure 3, which was an AoE heal, this would be doable. Okay. Oh, at least we got past that part quickly. Interesting. He likes me. Very interesting. The screaming child has grown and gained such strength. How about it, Ryu? Alright, so this time we'll try fighting myself. I like you. You are the brave man of the dragon. Come and attack your nightmare with your strength alone. Okay, so hopefully this will be more manageable. And he also... Can we actually... No, we can't actually use the Infinity. So this is a big, gigantic demon. This is the demon that we actually fought as a child. By ourselves. We're actually going to be heavily reliant on our own ability to heal. Which involves probably the use of guts. Or to be put into a position... Yes, so you're put into a position where we can use guts, and we have to hope it works. Because guts can actually fail on you. Did 100 damage exactly. Yeah, so he's a demon. He's actually, like I said, he's the demon you fought at the very start of the game. He's not the first fight you did, but he's... Yeah, he's actually the second fight you actually did in this game. And there's no item to actually increase your defense. Oh my god, he's really pulling out all the stops here. What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm a dummy. I just realized what I should be using for my healing items in this game. I have all those roasts. I could actually be healing that way. Like, if I'm in critical, I could just use a roast. Now attack. We dodge. I didn't have a lot of it. I think I had like 11, maybe? Okay, yeah, now. So normally you're supposed to, you know, Guts is actually a godly ability for Ryu. This is roasts. Full heal, each time, every time. That's what those things do. It's actually worth it to do hunting in this game. It really is. I completely forgot I actually had those, so I have a lot more healing items than I thought. The downside is he actually just does a lot of damage. But conventionally, though, you probably actually would want to... Like, conventionally, if you're strapped for healing items, that's the purpose of Guts. The purpose of Guts is to give Ryu ability to heal if he's in critical condition. I honestly feel like I'm under-leveled. But the experience I'm being given is honestly at a minimal now. Honestly, fighting this guy probably one-on-one might have been actually the right choice all this time. Actually gonna do this instead. Of course he does that. And he counterattacks. That actually just killed me. Or not. Oh, thank goodness we dodged. Let's eat a biscuit. Huh? And apparently it also gave me defense. Alright, that is the best biscuit I've ever used in a game. Although he's growing in power, that's the problem. Like, this is actually an interesting fight in the sense that he's constantly getting stronger. But it also kind of sucks because he's constantly getting stronger. And apparently... Oh no, he got a counterattack, that's right. Like, the good part is at least we're faster than him. It still sucks though, he's like perpetually getting stronger. Like, if this was a different type of game, it might actually be better. Yeah, actually, I think fighting one-on-one actually might have just been the right answer all this time. Because I only have to worry about Ryu. And not my other party members. Counter attack. Oh my god, come on! Oh my god. This game is killing me here. It takes so much to level up. There's no better weapons in this game. We are literally wearing the best items in this place. We're beyond the defense cap, we're beyond the offense cap. Well, actually, we're not at the max strength or stamina cap. I actually don't know what to do. I'm actually stunned. Hang on a second. What did these two things do? What did these accessories here? That's like the only other thing I could think of is swap accessories around. Erase the spell. Oh, okay, it makes him immune to magic. It has strange powers. I don't know what those do. What does Cat have equipped? She has Guts, that increases her Guts. Hero BT increases her offense. D Earring prevents you becoming a zombie. Some Shiny BR. She has actually 2 Dove Status effects. One that increases Wisdom, and that increases your Vigor. Oh, I don't need those. I've lost so much money. I've literally lost... I've lost over 100,000 actually from that fight alone. I've lost 100,000 from that fight alone. That's actually kind of funny. I don't know what to do. I'm assuming that's the only way to progress, because we've actually have gone into a full circle. Really? Socklet armor? Is actually what you drop here? Wait, is that actually... No, that's... No, that's... Oh no, wait. That's an armor, right? Oh no, it's a helmet. How would it drop a wisdom helmet here? This could be like wisdom. This is end game. There is no other place to level to get experience, and look how far we are from gaining a level. We have to do another 8 fights with Ryu to have him gain a level. Cat's about to level up, actually, so is Spar. But it takes a while to actually level up. And I want to beat this game tonight. I'm actually surprised, like, it's taking us this long to actually get through this game. Because we didn't skip on any fights or anything like that. We really took as many fights with enemies as we could. Like, there's not many other things we could do. Like, the only thing we probably didn't do, which was probably the mistake, was give all our stuff to, you know, all the buff items and stuff to Ryu. Like, unless there's some sort of trick or gimmick, which I don't think there is. I think this is, like, this has to be, like, here you go, here's the fight. Do it. Like, there's a reason why, like, people say, like, this is more of a defense-based game than an offensive-based game. I'm still surprised, like, we're actually stuck on this. What? I don't even know if we're actually the right level or not. Like, do we actually have to be level 50? It would kind of be disgusting if we had to be level 50, because honestly, these last couple streams, we did nothing but basically grind. We already did the grinding. The grinding was already done. There's not much else we can do. And it kind of sucks, actually, like, it's interesting that you get a choice. But it also sucks just trying to actually, like, all my other characters can't really keep up with the abuse. Like, that he puts in this fight, I can't take that abuse. And healing everyone is just it's too much. Like, I don't even think if I had Rand leveled up, it would work. Because the real problem is that basically he keeps casting magic. Or magic spells as well. I mean, I could turn this into a pure defense, but that would cut Cat's power a lot. Like, I would be able to do the, do this with the group if I had an AoE healer, but I don't. I don't even know if this game actually gives you a better version of Cure 2, which is weird, actually. Like, what do you guys actually... Like, you know what, actually... Does this game actually have an AoE healer in this game? I would assume it would either be Bo or Brand, then. Because I'm assuming I've learned all of the spells I possibly can in this game. It also doesn't help that, basically... You know, there's... That doesn't make sense, though. Okay, so here's my thought in my head right now. Here's my thought in my head that could technically work. Grand Dragon, Wisdom Fruit, heal Grand Dragon. So that's 500... So what, it's 500 every... It's 500 every 3 turns, basically? Let's try that, actually. Like, I'm trying to think of ways to actually... do more. 999, are you serious? Are you real? Doing any attacks. And I can use a roast. So this is the thought process that's going in my head here. Spell. Because every time... So, like, this is the positive and negative of the dragon system in this game. The positive of it is, as long as you have AP, you can cast even your strongest spell. And the negative of it is that it'll always cost all of your magic. 66? I'm taking a... This is a risk. This is a risk play. Like, this is the problem with this strategy here, is that the Wisdom Fruit always does damage to you. Yeah, you guys read right. That said 66. Oh no. Hang on a second. Okay. I know what this problem is then. I know what the problem is. So here's the problem. The problem is that apparently this Grand Dragon, all his damage is based on... It is completely based on how much AP you have. So we basically wasted 2 entire rotations. I think it is. I think that's what it is, because we just had two Grand Dragons in a row doing 66 damage. That is too consistent. That is too consistent. That is too consistent for what we're fighting up against here. That's way too consistent for something like that to happen. Damn it! I hate this. This is a terrible fight. This is a terrible fight. Oh, I don't even know if it's mandatory or not. I don't know what to do. I honestly just don't know what to do. I actually have no idea what we need to do. Like, the only other solution I can think of is... There's gotta be something I'm missing. There's gotta be something I'm missing. And it's actually driving me nuts now. Because there's no point in stopping. There's no point in stopping. For where we are right now in this game. We gotta be too close to the end. Because we literally have gone full circle in this entire dungeon. And unless I did miss something in this dungeon that's critical to be able to kill him, and I don't think we have, I think he's the only thing left. And I don't think another level is going to fix anything. Because it's going to take about another 6 or 7 fights just to get him to level 45. I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do. And I was expecting to save all my stuff for... I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. It's not even like my party is weak. This guy is my nightmare. This guy is absolutely my nightmare. What I'd like to know is how he escaped into the world and then decided, no, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back inside the gate. It was not his time, apparently. It was not his time. I'm gonna I'm gonna try fighting as a party again. This is gonna be dumb, but... I need an AoE healer. Like, that's the only way I'm gonna be able to do this fight, is I need someone who can just constantly pull out AoEs over and over and over again. Like, that's the only thing I can do. I'm actually surprised that didn't kill him. No, there's no point in having her do anything else. Really? He still actually is going. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's try and fight with friends again. Like, that's the only other thing I could think of. No. Okay, so that doesn't restore your health at all. That doesn't restore your health at all. The fight just continues as normal. Let you get defense up. So, I figure the cold breath and fire breaths are pretty much... And this is a guess. Or spell neutral. So what I mean by that is basically they don't do... It doesn't matter. They're going to do the damage they're going to do, no matter what. Let's do this. How do you attack? $176 isn't bad. So if this is 999, then we know it's gonna be AP based. Yeah, this is AP based. Ryu's entire Grand Dragon strategy is AP based. And of course he's casting nothing but... Of course he's casting nothing but, strongest magics in the game. Or neutral magic, so shield doesn't even do anything. I think shield actually is only meant to negate spells that even your characters learn. Please heal. Of course it doesn't. Of course, it doesn't heal, and we're dead. This game is honestly... Oh no, it's... Oh, okay, Nina's actually up for another turn at least. Of course, we peeled Cat, unfortunately. I'm actually almost out of resurrection items. Actually, no, we shouldn't have her cast that. Or try, at least. Like, all my characters are faster than him, but he just outputs so much damage. It's almost ridiculous to even try. Like, that's where he is actually in the point of doing damage. Oh my god, that is too much damage. I need to cast defense again. I read up on this guy if you're interested. I'm interested in this answer. And you can say yes, I'm gonna leave it to a simple yes or no. Obviously you can lose to him, so you actually can win to him. Is this a gimmick fight? And when I say a gimmick fight, as in you need to cast this spell to win. Or is this a fight? And if it is not that, is this just a fight where you're just supposed to do it? As in, just do it. The only thing you're meant to do is to just beat him. Alright, well, it says failure, but it actually was, it is a success. He's just gonna cast an AoE. Like, that's the biggest problem with this fight. He's just gonna cast another AoE. So is this guy a gimmick fight? I don't think he would be. Not a gimmick fight. Okay, so it is just a do it fight. Just do it. He has that much HP, and he's doing that much damage. That is disgusting. Like, we're not even gaining any more levels. He casts the one spell that would actually kill my party. He casts the one spell that would actually kill my entire party. You're kidding me, game. You know. I need someone who's actually faster than him to actually heal. And I know she's not the healer, but still. That's item. Life. I did not expect this fight to be this brutal. Okay, let me ask this, Porter. Am I underleveled for this fight? That's actually my next question. Am I underleveled for this whole thing? Actually, no. I'm doing this. Am I underleveled? Because I don't think I am. This guy is relentless. Ryu at 49? You gotta be you have to be reading a speedrunner manual then. That has to be a speedrunner manual, because there's no way your entire party would be at level 33 at this rate. Because this game actually does leveling up equally. Like, okay, so Ryu is underleveled. We know that much then. But Ryu is considered underleveled. Let's go with that base assumption. I probably should have cast defense, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, if this really is just a numbers game... That's all of her magic. That's all of Nina's magic. Because you would think 10 levels then would overcompensate for Ryu's 5 levels difference. It's only 30 level difference. Please work. Okay, good. AoE. Dodge. Death. Life. Oh my gosh, they're doing 200 damage now. Yeah, I think the guide you read is a speedrunner guide, because there's no way he would have characters be at level 33. Yeah, no, he's just growing in power now. This is bad. Nina can't even do anything now. Actually, no, I could. Actually, can try and use the, magic restoring items. Attack, it's fine. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I can't do anything. I can't beat this game. This is ridiculous. He shouldn't be this strong. She's dead. She's dead. Oh no, she's alive. Oh my god. Like, I'm just stuck in the guts just doing guts now. I'm stuck in this horrible cycle now. I just don't have enough damage. Or I don't have enough combat endurance. And also he's faster than me, my entire team. This is insane. It's ridiculous. I don't know what to do. This is why I said this is what why games were a lot harder back then. Games were a lot harder back during this time. Not always for the best reasons. Not always for the best reasons. Dodge, dodge, thank goodness. Okay, well that makes possibilities. Please be dead. Okay, Porter, how much HP does this guy have? How much HP does this guy actually have? I need to know. Reminds you of the Archmage in Breath of Fire 3. Oh god. Let's not bring up that. I mean, I can't even do anything at this point. How much HP does this guy actually have? I need to know. Because he is now just kicking my butt. This cat. 4,000. So we do 1,000 right off the bat. He has to be close to dead. He has to be close to dead. There's no way he's not close to dead now. He has to be close to being dead now. We had to have done 4k damage by now. I really hate that spell. Like, what makes it difficult is that I can't really do anything with Nina. Because she's most likely going to die. Although I can at least do this. Apparently I should have farmed more roasts. That is clearly the answer, ladies and gentlemen. I should have farmed more roasts. The hunting was important. Oh my god, we beat him. Oh, thank god. This was just a goddamn do-it fight. I need to take this in. Okay. That's actually different, sounds like different music. It's a good song, actually. The relief. There is no doubt you are strong. Much stronger than we anticipated. But you need more than strength to fight with Deathevn. Do you realize that? Okay. With absolutely... Well, I feel like I'm probably missing spells. Also, I just realized healing was actually useless at that point. Well, eat up, Nina. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Also, I'm really hoping that wasn't actually a waste. No, that's fine, actually. And one more. Have yourself a good night, Newton. Oh my god, there's more to this tower. Do we keep pushing? There's no way this is 2 hours longer. There's no way this... Oh. We wasted all those items. We wasted all those items. Oh well. Oh well. We wasted those items. The items are gone. Sorry, I'm used to a lot of RPGs now basically saying screw you over. I think that's kind of a sad thing. Not many RPGs actually give you that reprieve. I've been playing too many modern games. More modern games. I think he's a huge difference, actually. A lot of older games were incredibly rough, but once you overcame something, they gave you that reprieve. In more modern games, usually they'll give you a reprieve, so you'll always be at full health, but then afterwards they'll be a jerk about it and throw something incredibly dickish at you. Good. Okay. Man, I lost a lot of I don't know what the condition actually does in this game. I really wish I knew what condition actually did. I think... Is it actually related to stats? Doesn't look like it's related to stats. I wish I knew what the condition system actually did in this game. Nope. Ah, darn it. I know I'm rolling the bones every single time I cast Death on this paladin, but still. I think it's worth a shot. A lot better than throwing 30 mana. I'd rather throw 8 than 30. Speaking of mana. Let's try this, actually. Maybe we actually can. Can we actually get Ryu to level 45? No. That's the sad part. He was actually worth very little experience. He was actually worth very little experience. Nope, little goblin's red again. Something tells me I am underleveled. What the hell is this? Alright, when in doubt, walk forward. Okay, you're new. Hi boys, how's it going? Who are you supposed to be? Let's try Death. Okay, I think if anything, this is a bit of a... Oh my god, they actually cast 8-beater. What is with this game? See, this is actually something I'm curious about. How the hell do speedrunners actually beat this game in 10 hours? That's the other thing I'm actually surprised on. The speedrun record for this game is apparently 10 hours. I'm actually curious how you would even pull that off. Oh my god, they're even casting Typhoon. She's dead. Yeah, that was a wasted turn. And they're fast. The only person who's faster is Cat. These guys are just immune to everything, aren't they? This is disgusting. Honestly, if Guts didn't fail all... Really? Really, game? Come on. If Guts and Renew didn't have a chance to fail, this game might be a lot easier. Or having an AoE healer. That's the other half of it. I'm trying this again. I would at the very least would like Cat to be alive and get experience. Or I could just have everyone die to magic. I'm actually surprised it's a coin flip. Oh my god, it's a coin flip. It's a goddamn coin flip every single time. Honestly, going back to the fountain is the better option. Or getting a crit. How much experience? 13,000. Or that's basically 14,000 experience. That is only 2,000 experience less than the boss that we just fought. This is ridiculous. You know what? Fine, let's just go. Let's go then. He's gotta have a weakness. He can't, like, if he's immune to both Death and Angel, I will be surprised. Like, unless this, like, the only way I could actually make my team a lot sturdier is to literally go back to my own town. And I can't do it anymore because I actually lost all my money. So I can't do that anymore. Is go back, buy the best armor you can, because I think Beretta actually sells me the best armor in the game. But I can't even do that now because I lost all my money fighting Baruberry. Like, all the money I actually earned from the last 3 streams, actually. The last 3 streams, we lost all of that money. There's no way your character would be level 33. If Death, I would laugh if Death works, actually. Please work. It does work. So they can actually be killed by Death. These guys can be killed by Death. Is this Deathevn? Nope, it is Evan. You came this far, my destined child. Nikanoru. Huh? Nikanoru, first of all, I thank you for opening the gates. I will go through the open gates and I will bless the world with desperation. Everything living will look up to me and feel happiness as they accept death. Are you crazy or something? What are you rambling about? Who's Nikanoru? You don't understand Nikanoru? Nikanoru is the word for dead beings. It is your name. You are all dead. Life means nothing inside that crystal. I will give you endless pain, but you won't suffer alone. Eventually, everything in the world will follow your path into death. Oh, you say that is the strength of the destined child? You think that you are more powerful than I? The power of God? I don't appreciate that. Cat. Fighting is the only way she knew to express herself. But she saw a strength she never knew in Ryu. And now her life is over. You quietly watch your friends disappear. This is the difference between your strength and my strength. Spar. He reasons everything with logic. But he came in contact with Ryu's courage. And he sees that knowledge is not everything. And now, his life is over. Nina. She was chased out of the royal family because of her black wings. But she continued to think about the good of the royal family, and tried to disappear. And now her wish will come true. Her life is over. So what do you think? Ryu of your pitiful life. It easily crumbles in God's hands. Even if you are called the destined child, or the brave one, you will still be washed away by a stronger power. While the world explodes in front of me, you will sit there and realize your weakness. No. Oh, I actually can move because of that. The screaming of Ryu's heart shuttered the binding on Deathevn. All that is left are fragments of the crushed crystal. Oh, crap. Are you saying you will break my barricade again? Ryu, you really do upset me. Something burst within Ryu when he saw Deathevn. Oh my god, he has a running animation. Break into pieces, Ryu. That's a lot of explosions. That is a lot of explosions. I can't believe that I would lose to a crumb like this. It's impossible that God. I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead. God cannot die. Ryu, destined child. Oh, holy crap. Oh! Please tell me this is the time to use it. All of Ryu's strength. Let's use it. Okay, this is awesome. The memory of his friends appeared in Ryu's heart. Hey, Blue. Ryu thought of the Dragon Clan. Ryu thought about the world. Mina is still flying. Ryu had friends to fight with him, and a world to save. Ryu knew that the time has come for him to carry out his destiny. You are a shrewd man, but how can you fight God this far? It is deplorable. Fine, I will rend the flesh from your bones. Killing you is only a start. There will be songs written about the beauty of the pain that I shall inflict upon you all. Can we cast that again? No, he cannot use it. Oh, crap. Oh, that's not good. Also, listen to this music. Guess we probably actually... Against my better judgment, I'm actually going to use it. Really? Really, out of all things, Cold Breath? Well, at least I know I can't shield against it. Now I'm curious how much HP this guy has. Because if he does nothing but AoE attacks, I'm gonna be pissed. 999, okay. Because if he only does 999, or only does AoE attacks, I am gonna be pissed off. Probably shouldn't actually do it. $89. Oh my god, come on. If he does nothing but AoEs, I'm gonna be pissed. Because that means I can't beat this. Because the problem when you have enemies do nothing but AoE is that you run into fights. Needs to heal herself. Is that you run into fights where you're not able to do anything at all. And when you run into fights there, you can't actually do anything at all but heal, heal, heal. The big misstep of this game, like I clearly, okay, thank goodness he actually has a singular attack. Good. If he didn't have a singular attack, I would be angry. Because there needs to be, a good RPG fight has an ebb and flow, or you need to give the mechanic to counter it. This is the only thing we can't do with Mina, is just keep doing as much damage as possible. Ugh. Okay, so he's faster. So Ryu, no, actually Cat is the only person, actually. How many roasts do we probably have down? We're down to 2 roasts, actually. Oh, that's Ryu. Ryu can attack. It's Cat that needs to use it. Because, like, good RPG combat has an ebb and flow. Like, that last fight was brutal. I don't think I've ever had to deal with another fight that was that rough before. In a long time for an RPG. Like, it's always brutal dealing with the AoE fights. You know what that fight actually reminded me of, Barberry? That fight reminded me of when I had to actually fight Ozma from Final Fantasy IX, and I didn't do the gem trading quest. That was a whole different level of rough. I'm actually surprised, like, God in this one is actually a man. Because in the first Breath of Fire, God is a woman. Increase cats. Disappear! All spells have been erased. Can I... Wait, are you... No, he's not kidding. There's no way all spells have been erased. Yeah, well... Actually, yeah... Yeah, Ozma is the ultimate boss. Well, he's not the ultimate boss. He's the extra boss in Final Fantasy IX. That fight took me 5 hours to beat. And I didn't, like I said, I could only do, like, ranged attacks and such. I couldn't actually use the attack command in that game. I don't know what he's saying about spells being erased. Spells seem to be doing fine. 203, holy crap. And then he casts Death. Alright, fine. That doesn't hurt. Yeah, Ozma from Final Fantasy IX. He was really difficult. Like, I had to cast spells and stuff. I think I had, Aeromant? I believe what his name was. I think she actually counted as dead. I think I actually need to buff her again. Alright, so after this, Nina is on item duty. Yep, she lost her, I'm glad he's just attacking. Alright, Nina's on item duty now. But yeah, he was the ultimate boss in Final Fantasy IX, and if you do that, you had to do the gem trading quest. If you actually wanted... I'm gonna give her defense up as well. If you actually wanted to use the attack command. But I didn't know about that because that was still in a time where internet was still young. Yeah, he was the super secret boss, and I found him. Like, I wouldn't have even beaten that fight, because I got lucky, because there's a character named Eiko in the game, and her special... I'm actually gonna use the last... I have one more fan, okay. Actually don't know what to do, actually. This might be a waste, but I think it'll be fine. She's on item duty now. All. You know, what's this Kamikaze BL do? I don't know what this does, but it probably actually does something useful. This is a very disgusting monster. It casts Typhoon, alright. I'm okay with that. Like, that Ozma fight was really rough. Oh, it was a one-time use item. Okay. So, Kamikaze... I'll use the Fire Rock, then. We'll do 2 or 3. Be God's power! Okay, sucking me dry. Probably should actually have her heal. 172. I need to have her heal. Okay, no. We still have the defense up. I was just curious if I still had it. Alright. I wonder, actually. 406 is a crit. Big up, and takes even more of my health. Alright, I need to start healing, actually. I've actually made a big mistake. I've wasted a lot of turns that I should have been using healing. So I shouldn't have healed Ryu. That actually just took him out of the gut zone. And this is when things go bad. Oh, please. That's fine. This is fine. Honest. Guts. Keep Spar alive. This I have to actually think about. I have a weird healing triangle here going on, and I'm hoping Ryu just doesn't bite it. Nope, he bit it. That's fine, though. It's fine, don't worry. It's fine. Thank goodness for friends. Thank goodness for friends. Can we actually cast defense up? We actually can cast defense up on Ryu. We've lost a lot of damage, honestly, once Nina lost all her magic. Oh, please, no. Oh, good. Okay. And then we'll give him attack up. You know what? Might as well. At least we can get a couple more out of Nina here. You know, when the game gives you the final battle speech about drinking ethers, just let them know, at the very least, I used them. I actually used them. I'm just waiting for the bullcrap. Also, this is the beefiest endgame, one of the beefiest endgame bosses I've ever seen. It's like Ganon mixed with... God, something. Like, it's got skulls for teeth. Who has skulls for teeth? Look at this thing. I don't even want to even comment on what on the bottom half of this thing. Please don't kill a cat. 23. This is actually a problem. They're actually taking my HP now. Oh shit, I just realized Spar has no HP, no AP. This is actually a problem. Because I can't even steal magic from him anymore. Probably should actually heal. This is pretty bad. I'm actually relying on Ryu to actually use Guts as his main source of healing. Everyone else is healing everyone else. Right, Guts. Actually, let's do this. I think we have one roast left. We have one roast left, and we also have no. I gotta admit, this game could have used a better interim for magic. Like something that gives 50 AP or something. But I don't think we came across a single thing that actually gave me additional magic. Draining my health again. I pretty much undid all of Cad's damage there. Oh, it's all... I just realized it's actually also taking her magic. Well, that's actually really bad. I didn't realize the B-God's power was actually draining... Oh, what the heck is that? Another AoE, of course. Just had to pull out another AoE, you son of a jackass. Please no phase 2. God does not have a second phase. Did we kill God? I think we killed God. Why? Why, Ryu? Do you want to kill me? Why? Why don't you understand that the destruction of the world is fate? I don't understand. Why does the world and the people resist destruction? Why don't they want to die? Don't understand. I will disappear now. I'll dream about destruction. Goodbye, Nikanoru. We did it, Ryu! When we were trapped in the crystal, I thought I heard Ryu's voice. When I came to, I was alive again. We were able to defeat the demon because we believed in each other. Isn't that beautiful? We really did defeat the demon. Yes, we won together. Including the people waiting for us in town. Ryu remembered the faces of each friend. He felt a strong desire to see all of them. He wanted to share his victory over the dragon with his friends. He wanted to share this joy with everyone. Hang on a second. Oh god damn it. You're actually... Oh my god. Hang on a second, would ya? God may be dead, but that doesn't mean all the demons are gone. I hope it's good game. I love them. We go back to the original adventuring music we had. See, I think honestly this was actually a good song. Huh? Nina? Say, Nina, my adorable sister. Because of your wings, we saved the world from destruction. I am now going to fight the destiny of my black wing. Nina. That's end credits? Nope, we're not done yet. Hey, is that Yua? Thank the Dragon God. Yes, let's leave the town. Goodbye, Dragon Elders. The Destined Child. Hey, it's Ran, Jean, Bo, and Sten. They're all waiting for me. And Blue's still asleep inside the house. You know she is. Don't be upset, guys. You helped in the adventure. September 1994, Project BF2. We made it! We're free! See? Just as I said, Ryu is really great! It's true, I honestly always thought so. You have nothing to be embarrassed about. There's nothing funny about being called a brave man, when you consider what you have accomplished. Thanks to you, Ryu, I learned something. Humans can truly be noble when the situation demands it. An adventurer once said, "The adventure is not over until you make it home. Now let's go home." Ryu? Something in Ryu's mind bothered him. Great job, Destined Child. You did an excellent job of accomplishing the long-cherished dream of the Dragon Clan. Deathevn is gone, so the remaining demons have weakened. Our duty of watching the demons will be easier now. You really did a good job, Ryu. As in the legend, evil has been defeated. There is no reason for you to still be here. Go back with your friends. Goodbye, Ryu. Goodbye, Ryu. I believe that you will fulfill your destiny. Huh? Will fall? Wise Dragon said Deathevn will fall. Don't understand. We'll disappear now. I'll dream about destruction. Goodbye, Nikanoru. Ryu felt that his mission was not yet complete. Deathevn had not really disappeared. It was just asleep to regenerate once again.
If it transforms into a dragon, he can protect this land like his mother did.
Are you kidding me?
Huh, where's Ryu?
Oh no.
What are you doing, Ryu? Ryu, I beg of you, don't do it. Don't say you're turning yourself into a dragon to protect this place. It isn't fair. Please, think it over. I can't stand another person so important to me going away.
I'm fairly confident the town isn't supposed to come to me.
You are not wrong, Ryu. Deathevn has not disappeared completely. It is not a mistake that you, as the destined child, protect this place.
Oh, we're dropping a town on this thing.
What you're about to do is the correct road for the destined child. I am proud of you for facing your destiny with courage, my son.
Time to run.
However, I don't remember raising you to hurt your friends.
The energy recharge is completed.
Ryu, stand back!
We are literally dropping a town on this thing. Oh. Well, I guess it was a good thing we got the town to fly. Ryu, less standing in shock, more running. Charge!
The engine will stop. Ryu, you lost your mother because I was not strong enough. This is the least I can do to make up for it, my son. Until the demon regains his strength again, and until the birth of the next destined child, I'll protect this land. I will keep the entrance to this town that you and I built together sealed. You should not stay here. You must spread justice and your beliefs all over the world.
Where are we?
Ow, ow, ow. That's why I hate a town that flies. Ryu, when you and your wonderful friends spread the strength of your beliefs, Deathevn will never be able to return. Welcome home, buddy.
There we go. We are done. And it took 4 hours. Oh my god, we could have actually broken this up into 2 streams. Hey, it's Valerie's pendant. With Gainer standing inside it. That's actually really nice sprite art of him. Oh my god, there's even credits for everyone. So I guess this is the best ending, actually. So there had to be another ending. It's Mina and her pig. Oh. So in other words, there's probably another ending to this game. Chapter 1. Oh my god, this game is divided into chapters. There we go. That is the final RPG that we are going to be playing for 2018. I will say this. We're definitely not going to be doing this again. It's the old man beggar. 2019 is not going to be RPGs. I will tell you that much, guys, right now. But honestly, this was a lot. This was honestly a big challenge for me to even pull this off. Because streaming with only 2 hours a night, usually 2 hours a night, is really, really difficult to actually pull off on daily. I liked Cat's combat animation. Cat was a great character. But I guess that was Chapter 2, so Colosseum must be Chapter 3. No, Chapter 2 is Colosseum still. It's honestly just been a lot of fun. Like, just to, in retrospect, we went through like 15 RPGs. If we are counting the Penny Arcade ones, we went through like 15 RPGs. Magic School. I will say, this font is actually really difficult to read. Is there special sprite art for Sten? No, there isn't. Some characters had special sprite art. So, Chapter 3 was Windian when we met Sten. That was a good game. Like, honestly, I've really been appreciative of everyone who's actually watched me over this entire year of 2018. It really has been a blast, and I really do appreciate people taking their time and just sitting down and watch me go through all these games together. I mean, it really does mean a lot. Just knowing, not only just being able to actually stream, just as you have a hobby, and having people who are actually interested in watching. And I think for next year, we'll probably be doing... I want to actually kind of expand it out in a different direction. I want to honestly try and actually make actual content online, like more substantive content. And I know it's going to be really difficult to do, given my current schedule. Okay, you know she's actually strong enough to pull it off. And the prince is back. Petepe is back. Petepe can lift, who knew? Then again, when you have such a carefree brother as the prince, I think you'd become a strong person. But that's one, you know, going back to Breath of Fire though, that's one reason I've always enjoyed, speaking of princesses, because we're rebuilding High Fort. Oop. Right, the Wii sensitivity, or not sensitivity, slumber mode. So 5 chapters so far. But the reason it's like Breath of Fire I've always enjoyed is it actually handles religion as an interesting topic. And it's not like just anti-religion. It actually just makes people actually think about how religion can be used as to actually corrupt people. I think honestly, like, this is actually a series that kind of made me a person I am today, in a way. Good old Daisy. Yeah, she better run Paladin. Chapter 7. Just being, like, even skeptical of, like, you could have a person who might appear to be nice or kind, but in reality they could actually be a complete jerk. And Mina's sacrifice. And the king is better! He actually recovered. It's kind of weird the direction they're going with this. They're showing part flashback, part, hey, here's the actions, or result of your actions. Who's she? Oh no, that must have been Ray. Oh no, that wasn't Ray, that was Claris. But also just simply, like, the adventure and the ending. Like, the adventure of the Breath of Fire games. Like, they've always been solid RPGs to play through. That's Ray. That is definitely Ray. I will say the rival angle was definitely underplayed in this. Like, I was surprised Ray was actually, like, another dragon. Black Dragon, Ray Braddock. There's Patty. That explains why she has bat wings. They were dragon wings this entire time. And there's okay, so the person in the back there, that's actually Sten's transformation. I only showed it for a brief time. The downside of that transformation, he actually loses the ability to actually do his reach on in dungeons, which is kind of a strange decision. And there's Evan, or Evans. I gotta get a GIF of this running animation. I've gotta get a GIF of this running animation. The Fatal Child. And you. Aw, it's Valerie and her kids. Presented by... Capcom. Also, that's a really cool emblem. I actually would like that artwork. There we go. We are done. Oh, that's cool. It actually just plays the title music. Still, getting a level 49 with Ryu, how the heck would you pull that off? And Ryu went home to be a family man. I'm actually wondering if they're actually going to do anything else. Oop. No, that wasn't anything else. That was actually the suspend mode again. Let's see what happens if we press start. Are we at screen stuck here? Conventionally, most games actually do screen. You're stuck at the screen. Because you actually... That's the one funny part about a lot of RPGs. They never had a button that actually goes back to the title screen. But guys, that's it. That's gonna do it for me tonight. We are done. This was amazing. I'm so glad I finally got to beat Breath of Fire 2. I would definitely recommend, if you've never played a Breath of Fire game before, you should at least try one of them. Like, you can't go wrong with 1, 2, 3, or 4. At all. I never played 5, so I can't tell for 5, but each of the Breath of Fire games are definitely good RPGs to play. I'd honestly say this actually is probably the hardest one out of all the Breath of Fire games, actually. Breath of Fire? I thought Breath of Fire 1 was easier. This is a lot harder than all the other Breath of Fire games, at least with nostalgia goggles on here. But for now, though, let's take a look and see who's streaming here. We gotta see here. Is Proton John still streaming? Actually, he might actually have been done. He might actually be done as well, because he's on intermission. Nah, so I'm just gonna end it here. So, to give you a heads up, so I'm probably gonna take Christmas Eve and... Oh, hello. Hello? The tier's moving. The tier is moving. I don't know why, but it's moving. So to kind of give you a heads up of what's gonna go down. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, assume no streams. I don't know what we'll actually be doing for the next couple days. I'm honestly tempted to take a bit of a break, because I could kind of use one. That's a bit of a reprieve, but I'll decide what's gonna go down. Because now that we're done with RPGs, it's been a while actually, because the last couple RPGs we've had to do took up the entire month. And I honestly expected, like, Final Fantasy 15 to be, like, the big RPG I did this month. And I think, or for the year. And I honestly think that title kind of goes to Tales Symphonia. Because that was easily one of the most stressful months to actually try and beat that game. Just because we were on such a time crunch. And there was so much more. Like, there's definitely a lot more you could do in Final Fantasy 15. But in terms of actually getting through the game, I'd honestly say Tales of Symphonia was actually tougher, or more rough, in relation to my schedule. But I'm going to give a host over to Proton John here. Like I said, this year, I want to thank every person who's even stopped and watched one stream, or watched me consistently, just to go through each of these games here. It's honestly been a blast. I've greatly enjoyed it. I want to try and make 2019 a little bit more focused and try and actually do something more with it. I want to try and actually be a lot more tactical with my time, and I want to try and actually create other things with my time, because I'll be honest, I want to be very straightforward. I don't like the life I'm currently living. And I want to try and actually make it better. And the only way I think I can actually do that is by actually becoming more involved in streaming, more involved in building my own portfolio online, and actually connecting with people I want to actually be around, instead of going to places and working jobs I honestly have no real interest or passion in. And it's something I've been doing for well over a decade, if not almost a couple of decades now. Of living that type of life. And I'm honestly grown tired of it, and I know I can't just spend my time applying for jobs. I have to find a way to build the experience. And I think this is the outlet that'll let me do it. And I'm thankful for every single person who's just even watched 1 or 2 streams. And I want to plan for next year to be in a different direction of spending more time socializing with people, more time playing games with other people, and really actually getting to know other people. And I'm hoping I can find a way to actually do that using these streams and what little time I currently have. But as always, guys, thank you very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this stream here. Like I said, I don't know if there's going to be a stream tomorrow. But as always, though, until next time, take care.